And we'll go, hello, YouTube. Oh, that's not terrifying at all.
Anyone else hear the bells?
Yeah,
this is just getting weirder.
That's, you know, just a little
weirder. This is just getting 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 This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here? Eagle alert! Again with the nonsense! Again with the nonsense! Again with the nonsense!
I like how it did end with the... We got out of the weird spam with again with the nonsense.
Again with the nonsense! Again with the nonsense! Again with the nonsense! Again with the nonsense!
Hotspot might be gone. The last time I added stuff, I removed some things.
Again with the nonsense! Again with the nonsense! Again with the nonsense! Again with the nonsense!
Lonely and sad. I got no friends, but that's okay. Because at least I got hands and no friends. Hands and no friends. That's the line for me.
Again with the nonsense! 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 Again with the nonsense!
Y'all sure?
Again with the nonsense! 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 Again with the nonsense!
I see.
Stop being so annoying.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
Again with the nonsense!
Well, how am I being annoying?
That is again with the nonsense! Stop being so annoying! Again with the nonsense! Guy's got a bad attitude! Stop being so annoying!
Whoa! I'm just
getting weirder and
thing.
weirder. What's going on here?
I sure hope you're talking about each other there, cause this is all on you guys. I just been sitting here, you know, just chilling.
Stop being so annoying! Stop being so annoying!
You can only blame yourselves for this.
Stop being so annoying! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot. Stop being so annoying.
I mean, shut up.
Listen. Hey, listen.
We're good?
Super fun. 10 out of 10.
Terrible.
Okay, all right, okay.
So annoying. That would be terrible.
I thought we're okay.
So annoying. That would be terrible. So annoying.
Egg.
Stop being so annoying. That would be terrible.
The only way for you guys to stop being so annoying is to stop spamming, stop being so annoying.
That would be
It's
terrible.
it's easy. Are we good?
Everyone knows you're a bit of an
Okay,
idiot.
apparently not.
Super
Apparently
fun.
we're
10 out of 10
still,
would come again.
still going on? All right, okay.
Taking that as
Good to know, good to know.
Necessary. Okay, taking that as a no.
I mean, I'm just waiting for you guys at this point. I could go say hi to my friends, but I could also just sit here and get spammed in my ear for the next 20 minutes. I kind of gotta poop. So I might
Preposterous.
do
Utterly
that real quick.
preposterous.
Cause it's one of those things where like I don't necessarily need to go right now.
I gotta pee.
But I don't think I'm gonna have a chance to take a break.
Hi.
I'm listening to music.
Do I do that? Do I do that? Saucely. Do I do that?
Hello. Do what?
Do I do that?
What? Do you do what? Oh God, what do you
do that?
do? I don't do what? Do what?
It's a
Do what?
fucking yes or no question, Saucely. Answer the question.
This is a lot of pressure you've just put on me, actually. I don't know how to respond. Yes. Do whatever your little heart desires.
Alright, I'm gonna go poop then.
Oh, okay. You weren't gonna go poop?
It's like what you know when like you kinda gotta but not really, but then I'm like I don't know if I'm gonna have a chance to take a break in this episode.
Yeah. Yes, you probably want to get it out of the way.
Yeah, I'll get it out of your system
Yeah.
as one could say.
Yeah, that too.
That's how that works.
You go poop. Yeah, you go poop.
Okay, everybody poops. Don't remember that.
How is everything?
All right, give me a moment, guys, and I'll be right back. I guess I'll throw up the be right back screen.
I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
Mm-hmm.
Sad and lonely, sad and lonely, lonely and sad. I got no friends, but that's okay, 'cause at least I got, hands. Hands and no friends, hands and no friends, that's the life for me!
How was any of that even slightly necessary?
Yeah, I'm here. Calm your titties. Wow, Magic,
Everyone
couldn't you
knows
go to
you're
the
a bit of an
bathroom
idiot.
before everything started, dumbass? And to you, I say, y'all don't have IBS. I don't think you understand how this works. How IBS works is you walk around being completely fine, and then from one moment to another, your intestines just go, you're going to shit right now. That's it.
How is everything? That would be terrible.
Last on my stream. Yep.
What the fuck?
Oh, look, it's the
Bro.
adventures of Dead Man Walking and Crystal Girl.
Oh, bro.
I can't like spam my arm out anymore on my couch. Fuck. There you go.
Why not?
I put my whole futon up. I was like, I don't want to hit nothing. I don't want nothing
my
in my
God.
way. So I just like,
You really
Threw
did
my
baby-proof
futon up.
everything.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so proud of you.
Damnation, what am I supposed
Hey,
to
Hunter,
say?
thank you very much for the resub.
I have
Oh, boy.
a secret. Oh fuck!
Yeah,
I
you
can't
almost a
click
year
on
there.
that. Chat. If I click on my menus, you'll see what it is.
Don't do that.
He's
Don't do
gonna,
that. That's
it's
bad.
gonna be literally him, like, oh no.
Ow.
What is going on right there?
Oh, you got a floating button.
Do I?
You got a button on top of your button that's floating.
What? Let me see.
Yeah, it's buttonception.
Where?
Literally,
crazy?
the second,
Right
the second
here.
to the second from the bottom.
Right there.
Oh yeah. Hey, leave my magic buttons alone, okay?
Yeah.
No, no worries. I just
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna die
Edison's
today anyway.
button collection.
I don't need to update a model I'm dying in.
Oh, great! You're gonna die and leave us with evil curry. Thank you very much.
Oh,
Yeah, on my cursed buttons. Maybe you can collect those.
yeah, I'll add him to my button collection.
Oh man,
Oh,
today
Today's gonna be
a day.
today.
Yep.
Today is a day. Did you know this day is gonna last us 2 episodes? Apparently.
Well, no,
It's not
they
even
said-
one episode,
so
it's a whole-
No. It might. It's one of the options.
Oh, it
essentially.
might.
But we talked to Emo a little
Oh.
bit, and they said that it's one of their like, if things happen, it might need to get split in 2. I really hope it doesn't, because next week both Curry and I are supposed to be not here.
Ooh.
Oh God.
We're
where
both
are you?
gonna be out of
Ooh.
town. We're both going to Combo Breaker, which is a fighting game tournament.
Oh,
Oh shit.
that's
fun.
fun.
And
Wow.
now, theoretically, I could cancel it, but I don't particularly want to eat about $400 of
No, yeah.
lost money.
Yeah, no,
so,
fuck that.
So hey,
yeah. No,
can
go
you,
have
Can you
fun.
die like earlier rather than later, so they don't?
Oh wow.
To
Okay.
be
Yeah.
continued.
No. Yeah. Maybe that
Oh
is
my
the worst case
God.
scenario. I die.
Maybe.
I know. Chat was spying on House stream, and House said on his stream that Zach might die today. So then my chat were like freaking out.
I mean,
No.
that was like part of the fucking in-character thing too, wasn't it?
I mean,
your fault.
What the fuck? It was my fault. I haven't done anything.
There's 22 AOD. This is your fault.
This is my fault. By the way, I love how I feel like I'm the only person in that room who took the death thing that the professor said deadly serious. I'm freaking out while the others are just like, yeah, no, I'm ready to die. Sure. I'm like, because everyone's like, yeah, Zach might die today, but what about the other 4 people that are coming with me? What about them?
Listen, they're all
This is
sneaky.
your fault.
That's why they're going
I'm
Yeah.
with you.
Yeah.
Don't you guys agree?
You're
This
gonna
is
be
all-
the
this is all-
face of
this
this
is all Zach's fault.
operation. It is Zach's fault.
to
yeah,
be
it is.
fair, it was his suggestion in the first place.
I waited 3 years for this moment for me to come to Fallbrook to meet my own kind. Finally, I just fucking die by them.
Oh my god, that's so tragic.
What a fitting end.
Ugh.
It's not tragic yet.
No.
You can cry later after he dies.
I'm crying right now.
Save those crocodile tears, okay?
Oh my god. Emo is like survivor's guilt already. No one's dead.
Oh my god. Oh no.
This is what RP is for,
It's not
guys.
gonna be good.
Yeah. Giving ourselves trauma.
I need it.
Yay.
I need to not have the excitement too much though, because it'll make Hoshi smile. when she shouldn't.
Zach dies.
great.
Oh,
We have a
she's having the
fucking
greatest
psychopathic
time.
Oh, right.
Oh, no.
Who has Hoshi kill somebody on a bingo's card today?
I love the bingo cards.
Wow, I can't believe Hoshi's gonna
So
murder
good.
Zach. That's wild.
Anyways, Hoshi, here's the script. Please follow it clearly. In this order. That's my bingo.
Yes,
You might notice that this is a bingo
Oh, so
card.
I get to-
Consider it a
I get
checklist.
to invoke the darkness.
No, you're in
yes.
sandwich.
How else do you think you were able to scare it off? It knows that you're its upper manager.
I know. What up?
That is
My fucking ears! What is your fucking wrong?
Oh my god.
that is like
This woman. Stop talking to me in pipe.
That was amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I hate this. I hate every second of this.
You deserve this, Kaz.
well, are you gonna
Yeah,
ask
you
her to
do.
move into your village? Come on now.
This? This personified metal
my
pipe. Is that the
You
mic?
are
I
on
think-
the
is
wrong
that the right
mic. You know
You are
that?
very much on the wrong mic.
How?
You are
I don't
far
know.
away.
You sound like you're in a tunnel.
You are on the other side of the room.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
So what happens when you
This is
fuck
your
around with
fault.
the soundboard?
It
and
said
then
it
you...
was fine.
Oh, you're good now.
Hey, yeah,
I'm
you're
confused.
Hello.
Welcome to Audio Land.
Because it said that I was on the right mic, but then it apparently just wasn't.
Yeah.
So how are you not gonna die?
He's gonna be a
uh,
big old badass and murder
Well, I
all
won't.
the
Part of the
bad
plan?
guys, and then everybody's
no.
gonna clap.
There is no plan.
He's well.
That is it.
There is no plan.
The
Hold on,
plan
hold
that
on,
they
I can
think
give you
they
a
have,
card.
like the fact that they
have a
have to
new
play
outfit. I have a cute
alpha
outfit.
and agree with a plan is like baffling to me. Like,
Ow.
it's gonna go the way they want.
Look here.
Oh,
Oh
man.
man, do I want to
Show
save
me.
it before RP? So it's not the one that I was working on because that one did not work.
Oh, you know, I
really
might
sad
die
about
at like 5 seconds into the episode, so you might as well show me. I might never see it. I might trip and fall.
Episode.
You already? Can you imagine? I just fall down the stairs.
I
That's
could
it.
send it
Listen,
actually.
listen, you
Because I did
fucking
come,
raised
I did
the
come
biggest
back in the middle of the
flag
night
in
from the
yesterday's
Vampire
episode
District
with
in
this
another
woman,
outfit.
So like,
True, it's true. Isn't that just the
Look,
most
that's
ass
so
backwards thing?
Dude,
Where were you? Vampire
Marianne
District,
made
where
me
are your
fucking
clothes?
ball out crying.
You ready to
Crying? Oh my
die?
god, I can word. Crying.
yeah,
Here,
yeah.
Don't
switch to
worry,
it,
don't
'cause I
worry.
think
If
I'll
you die,
open
you
it
can
up.
blame him.
Oh.
But
Aw.
yo,
she looks so cute.
He's adorable.
Sort of.
Aw.
I am a whole inch taller than I was before.
Oh, do I show mine off too?
I wish I could have responded to you better last night,
fine.
Kia.
It's
I
fine.
was in the middle of
No,
like
you are
barrel
fine.
RP.
Yeah, it was
you
my
messaged me,
problem
I was
was
like,
it's
I
like I
wasn't
don't want to
commenting.
spend.
Aw, look at
That's
that.
cute too. Aww.
Yeah, the outfit that I had planned.
check out my
I
cute
spent a
dress.
week on it and it didn't pull out.
Gets in like a plan.
But yeah, I just
Check out my
came
cute
back
Zach
in the
again.
middle of the night.
Oh yeah, that's that.
Wearing this.
Oh.
Everyone just like what? Oh,
What the?
I want to start. We gotta
And,
start. And I'm getting like.
Updated.
Well, I sit here the more I'm just like.
yeah, no,
Look at it. It's so much better now.
I understand.
Here you go.
Oh,
Let's.
that's so pretty.
Oh no. That is on the wrong. Okay, that is a button and not an actual toggle, but that's fine.
You'll be
Oh.
fine.
This is fine.
I have notes. I have notes for this episode, guys.
I
have
take notes
notes?
from last episode.
I also have
I
notes.
usually
I have
take
a note
notes.
again.
I
have
forgot to
notes.
take
You'll
notes.
take
Then again, I
notes?
have
Great.
recency.
I have a note.
Yeah, you
I
take
do
notes.
because
I
I
will.
have very
The great
bad
part about
memory.
playing Jamie and his
Stop
dumb
it.
self is I don't like
Stop it. You're gonna make me cry.
Well, I have to
If you
take
remember
notes about
something,
the
Same.
shit that Zachary says.
High five.
And it's a lot.
Same.
There was an instance where I had to take.
I
was
just
taking notes about
brain
an
and wing
episode,
it.
And it took
Take this,
a page
go
and
do
a
a
half,
crime.
and
Exactly.
most of it was bullshit Zachary says. I had to take note of.
Wow.
That I had
Thank
to
you,
take
Core.
note of.
Thank you, Core.
This outfit is so fucking cute.
No, we
You know
have
what?
our
Dead.
we have our
That's a shame.
You know what?
The dress
Core.
isn't as flowy as I wish it was, but
with
I
all
honestly don't
the
care.
Here,
Yeah, I think it's
It's
cute.
only
do
gonna
a
be like
crime.
a
yeah, we have a
one-time
suit
use.
with all of the
I like it.
Now I
with
literally
all
look
the,
like I can just say, I just work here.
kind of stuff on it.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. You do.
Ari did fill me in, by the way, Kia. So, yeah, you're all good on that end.
This was stolen from your house. And by stolen, I mean graciously given to me by a gargoyle.
Yeah, I like that. Man. Morgan just like, I gotta get it.
I mean,
I gotta get in there.
Ari
Like
and
Lucina
I
would
had
gotten
to
told,
have
but
a
she's just like, I
debate.
don't care.
Ari and I had to have a debate about do we start this episode where I stayed in the Vampire District, or did I come back?
Oh god.
Mm-mm.
I just thought it'd be easier if I just had said I just came back.
I didn't sleep in the room.
Probably.
I totally
That's
went
fair.
outside.
I mean, you would have
Starting
gotten
You went outside.
also for
I
you.
went for a
Sleep
night
in a
walk.
bush.
But where outside? Like I dead as I came back in the middle of the night. I
I
went
don't know,
across fucking town.
Probably just like
for
sitting
you,
on a
Kia?
bench somewhere.
Kia.
He curled up in a little bush on the side of the road.
Morgan would have been escorted back.
Yeah, it's like
as a
A
head.
little
This'll do.
scared.
She would
Neither
have
one
been
of us.
escorted by.
Yeah.
I need to not grab this. I forgot to turn it off.
Waiting for
I
someone to be
forgot.
generous and come take care of
Bull and
him.
Ash would have for sure. If not,
Yeah,
he's gonna.
that's what he did.
We should have
Either
taken
that
to
or one of
taken
her,
them to
one of her
a
staff members
grooming
would
school.
have, one of her staff would
Yeah,
have
get a nice little,
escorted her back.
nice
Safely.
little
Gotta take you to a
I
pound.
was thinking more so, yeah.
Found this wild dog with your logo.
Just to make sure that she got there safely.
Get your little chew toy.
I'm sad about my mage armor being busted, but you know what? That was a lot. Condition. Hello. Oh, it's taking.
I think you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Can I do
Yeah,
my other
I'll
stuff?
probably switch before I need it.
Cool.
How this turned out though, it's not quite done. Because I couldn't get the
It's so
staff stuff done in time,
pretty.
so I did this, and then it does have an increase on it.
Oh,
Alright, here we go, bitches!
kind of fucking. Oh, man. Oh.
All right. I had an anxiety attack before like 30 minutes ago.
That's a good one.
Thank you. I came up with it on the spot.
Damn. That's pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna get with my squad.
It's just different colors.
Hey, that's true, yeah.
Nope.
It looks similar because it moves so well to begin with.
Listen.
Good tracking.
The squad.
Hello.
Hello, gamer. That's what I'm missing.
I'll put you in a condition.
Honor.
Sorry, we only accept people who don't want their
We ready to die? We ready to die? We ready to die? We ready to die?
Are you?
Alright.
We are. Same.
Use the whisper function, please, Hacker.
Stop it with that. We're beating the ass.
Listen, Kaz. It would be
Not in public, understood.
Oh, God. What did I
Okay, well I guess I'll start with the fun stuff. I'm sure all of you are aware, but as of yesterday, it was officially our 5 years of doing school RP.
Holy shit.
That is quite a long time in anything that anybody does. So honestly, I'm very privileged to have RP'd with you guys for so long. You guys are awesome. Fuck, you guys definitely. All right, don't. You're right. It's okay. I haven't seen them in a long time. You guys mean more to me than my old schoolmates. Like literally, you guys are my classmates. So you guys are awesome. So it's been a fun 5 years. Right, and definitely we haven't graduated yet. This is the longest college course ever, but we'll get through it.
We're just taking our dog.
Super seniors. We're undergrads. We're just undergrads, that's it.
We're all just really stupid, guys.
As of today we have lots of moving parts. Player agency has been crazy, and it will continue to be so. So have fun today. I don't have anything specifically to tell you other than I hope you guys have fun. I hope you guys are prepared for whatever it is that may come our way.
Nope.
Yes, I
No,
have a couple
but-
things.
That's fine.
First off,
No, but
before
let's
we
go.
run in, I would love if
starting to
everyone would
sick his
pose
name
against a
in.
wall and we get someone to take a screenshot as well, by the way.
Oh my God,
We should
yes.
definitely do that
Oh,
to
no.
celebrate.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
This sounds
My last picture. Great.
This definitely sounds like someone's gonna die.
We gotta make sure we have the
Guys, chill the fuck out, please.
Some people are away, and not having everyone would kind of suck.
Yeah, we can do another photo shoot. I just want to do one tonight as well.
We can try.
Yeah, but let's take a snapshot before, just in case anybody.
What the fuck, man?
Putting that one.
because if someone does, then people meme it every time in the photos. He's got a point. That is a good point.
For the meme.
I don't want to be memed. I don't want to be memed, man. I'm not taking that picture. I ain't gonna meme.
On the floor, acting like we're dead, then that means.
Hell no.
Guys, shut the fuck up, please. Use the yell function on your audio.
He's on desktop.
Oh yeah, Conf can't, because he's desktop.
Oh, reloading, guys.
But yes, my final note would be, obviously it's a full
avatar I
moon.
got given was like half the size of this map.
Fair.
Oh no, my.
Finally, he said
Just leave it at that.
Yes!
Oh no, that dog in me is coming out.
How's it going? Sup?
Hi.
First off, second
You
off,
have yell
Me
power.
too, bestie.
so I do have yell power. I'm not going to use it because then I'm going to forget to turn it off.
I'm only playing him for a little while, so I'm not gonna.
Sorry, words.
You can name me.
I am somewhat. I'm aware of some things. I am not aware of a lot of things. For the sake of DMing and admin stuff, I am like 80% blind for tonight. That said, that is assuming that we predicted what the fuck y'all are going to do. To that end, Varian is going to be waiting for some DM cues. So if you're like, Professor, why are we doing the thing yet? That's why I'm waiting for God to tell me it's okay to go.
Understood.
Alright?
Okay. Paladins.
Cool.
For the scene to load.
Cutscene's taking forever.
Yeah. You cannot skip this cutscene.
Skip dialogue.
Yeah, yours are normal.
Oh no.
Okay.
Can I put my mic
All right, well,
on?
yeah, picture time. Let's do the best we can. We only have a boring backdrop, really, but I mean,
Oh my gosh.
It's fine.
Yo, I love gray bricks. That's my shit.
You knew the drill.
Let's like the
shit.
second best.
oh, yeah, Ignis, what up, Ignis? Let's go.
Oh wait,
I'm not super tall, but I'm tall-ish. Yeah.
Big here, Harold, do another.
I guess I'll just go. Yeah, there we go.
I don't know. I mean,
Nah, it's
whatever
true,
you
but
want.
we're
We're just used to this, okay? You can be an Ignis too.
Hello. I'm so tired.
I'm kidding, bro.
There we go.
I don't remember the last time we did this excited.
signs.
Me? Oh,
Okay, let me waddle myself
Timmy?
Throwing up gang sign.
Here, come over this side, Riven. Getting closer to your.
It won't show.
Yeah,
It won't show on the camera.
Here we go. Yo, you go.
These Ascension streets.
Okay.
You standing in front of the camera, cuz. Why are they not in this?
Is that everybody?
Go yell at them
Who
to get in
knows,
here.
man?
in here.
No, I think they were also taking a picture. I think that we can do one with and one without.
It's like an nice.
Thanks, that was disgusting. You got it, or?
I'm so sorry.
I hate us. Okay, I got two. I got two for us. Where the fuck is your camera? Oh, it's that one.
where are we supposed to look? There's too many cameras.
Okay, the one that's on the right, right down.
Over there.
I thought you were facing the other way from it. I was like, why are you?
Yay, good enough.
You know?
First thing now.
Yeah, good enough. Yeah.
Fucking Rick.
Good enough. I'll put a pen in the thing.
Okay.
That's going on.
If I die,
Got you.
Oh, Shan.
Me too.
Yeah, I guess.
Dive! We're going in!
See, now I have a choice to make. Shit. It's cool.
Let's go, Vanguard.
I'm so sorry, what's coming?
She doesn't know how to use it in. She's just barely getting it.
Yeah, wait, it's next day, right?
What
I have to
the
ask
fuck
for
was that?
something, because that depends if I start in here.
Yeah, it's next day. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Boom, boom,
Okay, be right back. I'm not starting in here.
Can you believe this woman?
Well,
Oh,
Alright, well,
woman.
it was nice knowing you guys. So.
Oh, you're not even gonna be here. You have the ultimate
I know.
armor.
Sorry, Jamie, you're in charge. I can't be here.
That's a horrible idea. Out of all the horrible ideas that we have about all this, Jamie's being in charge might be the worst out of all of them.
Can you be nice? You have to give him a chance. God. Fucking. Be nice to our teammates. Hey, where's the rest of our teammates, by the way? Oh, shit, sorry.
Curry literally just got into the instance. I guess Zach was sleeping outside, and I have no idea. Iris said she wasn't in here, so who the fuck knows?
Wait, is this the day after?
I would assume
so.
so.
Yeah, I think it's like the immediate day after.
What?
Fuck, hold on.
Oh god!
What the fuck?
Well, oh well.
What the hell just happened here?
I don't know. We lost everybody. They dropped like flies.
Apparently.
Yeah.
So, how was the birthday?
It was good. Yeah, I had a good birthday.
Good.
Good. Birthday!
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, you scared the shit out of me. I didn't see you come back in. I was like, what the fuck?
You're scared the shit out of me. You
Spontaneously appeared.
I was trying to find Gallant because I don't know if I'm still in there or not, so I'm just gonna be here though.
Oh, because your arm's fucked. Okay.
Oh.
I'm sure you could get back into your own bed.
I'm sure too.
It's only a broken
Happy
arm.
birthday, TPK.
Last week.
Happy birthday, TPK. It's a little late, but it arrived. Oh, this is the worst gift. Oh. I have my script. Cool.
I'm sorry. The
Hey,
hell
did the
you
bell
just
ring?
say? Your
I got my
what
script.
now?
My script.
Where's my where's our script? We're gonna get the fucking memo.
Fuck you guys. No, fuck you guys. I get mine. Yeah, it says have Jamie take over and TPK.
Oh, great. You give me control just so I can get the rest of the squad killed. Thank you. Told you it was a bad idea.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, I forgot. No, I'm the one that turns. I got that wolf blood in me. And then, yeah.
You what now? Understandable. Have a nice day. And no, the bell hasn't rung yet. So.
Oh, hi, Curry.
Cha.
Yeah, he goes into the corner like he's a fucking android plugging himself into a wall to recharge.
Do you sleep in the corner? Oh.
All right.
Oh, good night.
Why are you standing in the corner again?
Because I just do that. I'm sorry.
You slept in your bed for wait, is Was it up there? You slept in your bed for the first few days.
Ever since last night, I couldn't sleep.
Oh. Okay.
Same.
I'm gonna head on down.
Okay, bye. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll follow behind you. I need to put on my jacket.
Okay.
Good morning, young lady.
Good morning. A black tea.
Black tea. Coincidentally, that is today's brew. Here you go.
Appreciated.
Of course. And you, sir?
Just a glass of water this morning.
Glass of water. Here you go, sir. Enjoy your water.
Thank you.
I imagine you would be requesting for the orange juice.
Yeah. Give me an egg.
Fried or hard-boiled?
Not at all.
I'll do a hard-boiled.
Very well.
Good morning.
Hi, Zachary.
No morning meeting today?
There will be. It's gonna be a bit bigger than just leadership.
Go.
Morning.
Thank you.
Morning.
Good morning, Professor.
Best we keep everyone properly informed.
When everything's ready, just say the word and then put the sign in the front door.
Once they start
okay.
assembling down here, we'll get
So, how are we?
Very well.
Everyone.
And any breakfast for you, gentlemen?
Can you just casually ask a question like that?
Because
Unfortunately, I'm gonna need to be saving my.
thinking on the negatives and letting your mind wander into despair and negativity is going to fuck us over in these. You need a clear mind.
I'm going to, so that's why I'm keeping mine empty.
Just have an orange juice, it'll make you feel better.
I guess I'll just put this sign up now and proceed to go
You've
to the back
always
rooms and do inventory.
been like that.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, ain't gonna change today. We got a job to do, right? It'll be fine. Don't overthink it.
Shall we attempt to gather?
Gusta, you got a big job today.
To
If the squad is split for whatever reason, you're probably going to be leading the majority of Vanguard. I have a second objective that I will be doing today. So,
I will ring the bell.
I can
If you
try, but
can't.
unfortunately
Yes, of course.
are you out of commission fully?
I'm gonna be ringing the bell. Everyone stay in here, please.
Okay.
It's mostly for people gathering that are out.
Uh,
Sounds like it.
You are blessing.
Busy.
Stay here. I'm ringing together.
Iris?
Outside.
We have a job for you today.
I like how it doesn't even
Augusta cannot be present, and
think
if I am
About
not present,
Jamie.
you are going to lead Vanguard, okay?
Oh, recovering. Okay. I'll do my best.
It seems like I'm starting to apologize to more people in here.
We're going to be
Earlier comment. My heart rate says otherwise.
And if you need to step away at any point, I shall not fault you.
I thought about saying something, but Jamie probably wouldn't want to lead anyway.
Oh, do the same as you always do. When we went to Adoria, Abagua, clear your mind.
How are you feeling, by the way?
You have the time to do it.
I'm sorry.
Couple stabs won't keep me
Able
down.
enough to...
I
I'm sorry, kitty. You're gonna have to go back with the store owner outside. And people can, you know, maybe talk to you.
Do you remember what happened in
okay?
Abagua? When we were in the... I think it was the tunnels where we met that Minotaur. And you lost control.
Come with Crystal Thorn.
You listened to those voices. You remember that?
You sit.
Morning.
Oh, okay.
In fact, he would have been shocked if Zach asked him.
Well, those voices could mean life and death for some of our members in our squad today, okay? I need you to find it in yourself to
Gavin, again, thank you for
get rid of it.
Thank you.
No problem. My shoes this morning.
You have to.
I'm gonna do one last check outside.
There you go.
I'll just rest up. So I don't
Whenever possible, make sure to get some food or something to like millimeter ranks.
I've always
We do.
picked up on things.
What do you mean? Don't even worry about it. So you're aware of the voices in my head.
We have been together for a long time, Ryder. I've seen you go through the motions. I think we all share the same voices now and then. Just in our own way.
Giving a moment to ensure that we have no stragglers. Want to make sure that we're all ready for this. I will take that as our cue. Good morning.
Morning.
I'm sure
Morning.
some word has spread by now about much of the discussion that occurred last night. But I also know that many things have not been shared. We're fixing this right now. There are two events in which I have confirmed were not presented to myself in order to gauge the balance. The first was the discovery of a destroyed Lycan village. I know the base details, enough to work with, but nothing precise. The second, I'm aware that there is some sort of formal gathering occurring and that some of you are to attend. Those who will be attending, can you please stand for me? Understood. Thank you. I assume this is a political gathering.
Yeah.
Understood. As I assumed then. All right. This is the situation we currently have. At current here in Fallbrook, between the three houses and the three majority of the races that dwell here, we of course have the human people, the werewolf tribes, and the vampire families, each of which have had increasing tension with one another, especially from the werewolf and the human peoples, both attempting to speak up for what they feel is right for their own safety. This has only been escalating over the last few days, especially after the attack on the fishing village, where many of the humans here are attempting to rally in a defense, perhaps even a militia, and many of the werewolves present are starting to perhaps not follow Garm, but agree in his mindset that their physical prowess alone is enough to take control. This situation grows more dire by the day. Add on with the epidemic which has presented itself, with more and more werewolves becoming afflicted or having increasing fear of becoming afflicted. We have a time limit. Add on the powder keg as well of our prisoner, Garm. I'm sure some of you have seen him. I do hope all of you have heard this name by now. What we know of him is thus. It is unconfirmed, but likely, that he did once work as a mercenary. And of that note, he has some... well, his name is known. From there, he has been gathering werewolves, both feral, some willing, to follow under his lead. A mentality of strength first, art last. After speaking with him, myself and the other professors have agreed that while he is a follower of Malar, and a very passionate one, he is fanatical, declaring Malar as his one true god and all else as falsehoods. His tribe, especially because of Garm's leadership, must be handled as if it were a fanatical cult. And so, some of the delicacy of handling the situation has to be adjusted to suit it. After the attack on the fishing village, there was a small amount of autopsy performed on the werewolves that were slain. What we confirmed was only, perhaps not even, a third of those who follow Garm, at least into that battle, were actually afflicted by the disease causing feral tendencies. Which means the other 2/3 are either loyal followers, completely in agreement with his beliefs, or perhaps even civilians and innocents who are following him only for the sake of their own survival and fear. My strategy has also reflected this possibility, that there are those who may be fighting not out of their own choosing. And then, of course, tonight is the full moon. And I am fully aware of what that means. Did I miss any pressing factors, Professor?
Should be it.
Moving on to the strategy which was proposed last night by myself. I apologize to the squad leaders who were not directly referred to.
Sorry, don't. Might you? Who's that? I just come to.
A survivor of the destroyed village. I'm just as much privy to this as any of us.
He's a kid.
He's under our god.
Continuing. I
Good
apologize
question.
to the squad leaders who were not directly referred to, however, time was not on our side. Cadet Zachary Fang presented a possibility following discussions with Garm. An offer that Garm provided. To lead us to some sort of presence or power deep in the forest in which he has come to respect. He at first claimed that this was the source of the epidemic. We have reason to believe that is a falsehood, but regardless, there is something there and we must know what it is. He offers to lead Cadet Fang to this site in exchange for his freedom and the life of one of our wards. The second price, I'm sure you all know that I am refusing outright, and he's simply going to have to deal with it. Now then.
The fuck is making that noise?
I'm sure that all of you are already questioning my madness, so let me make this clear. I have no intention of letting this madman loose. But I see no other way to find this point of interest without at least misleading him. Cadet Zachary Fang will feign treason, releasing Garm from the custody of a Cadet Cortez, who has recently taken his newly acquired prize under his jurisdiction as a member of a hunter's house. Cadet Cortez will take a fall, and Zachary Fang will lead Garm out of the city at the rising of the moon.
Shizu not here today?
Following Cadet Fang, as I am sure that he will be betrayed at some point in this, will be a team of 4. Our best in the art of subtlety and those who volunteered, understanding the full length of the risk. Bile, Flora, Ida, Yes, Noli. I had not forgotten you, I promise. I am fully aware of what I am asking them to do. Should something go wrong, and I do indeed expect this to go wrong, these 5 cadets will be alone to deal with what is, by all intents and purposes, a monster of a combatant, let alone of a man. And so that is where the rest of us come into play. What I know for sure is Garm has one of our wards, a Miss Pepper, as a target, which he wishes to use for religious sacrifice. We are playing this to our advantage. His forces, what remain of them, still do roam the woods in some disarray. But they are still scouting, they are still planning something. And it is either that we take action, or we wait for them to siege the walls. I still need a volunteer for this next part. A decoy will be selected, whom will take up the appearance and some of the garb of young Pepper. This will be a poorly kept secret, and once we leave this room, I would ask that this is shared and spoken of how we are finally escorting the girl to a safer location. The CAF will know how to take care of her. We are leaving at sundown, etc., etc. Make a story. I'm sure you all can. This part, that the girl is being escorted out via a sizable force to safety, needs to be shared and needs to reach the woods through word of mouth. A poorly kept secret. Once this diversion, this imposter is led out of the city, it is our hope that they will come under attack by at least a portion of Garm's forces. This is to act as diversion for the sake of Cadet Zachary Fang and our stealth team, to alleviate pressure and the amount of guard that they are going to need to avoid for the sake of their own survival. Should combat indeed occur, it is going to be defensive entirely. Loss of life is going to be unavoidable, at least from Garm's forces. But should you indeed see any who become craven attempt to flee the battle, these very well could be some of those who were intimidated into following Garm. Civilians pressured into charging ahead. None are to be pursued. Let their morale break, let their leadership crumble. They have lost their way.
Ow!
And when the time comes, they will be shown another. Once this fighting is concluded, the diversion team will do their best to mend any injuries. Any still able to fight will stay at the ready for a signal that our stealth team will send once something goes wrong.
Okay, there we go. All right, now we're appeased.
The diversion team and what remains will then move with all haste towards the signal in order to bring reinforcements and reprieve as quickly as possible.
There ain't no
following which
fucking
Garm will
way
be again subdued, however necessary.
that we're gonna be able to do this in one episode.
Ideally, the effects of this strategy,
especially if the party's happening.
We are going to be fighting a fanatical leader of a fanatical cult. At the peak of his power, in a battleground of his choosing, in a field completely in his advantage. When the battle is done, there should be no songs of how the great Garm was cut down in cowardice, silenced for speaking his mind, for saying what he thought was right. Instead, those who remain will see that Garm was a cruel man, a warmonger, and that he was not cut down in cowardice, but rather stricken down at the peak of his power, and shown that his way of strength alone, of bloodshed alone, was foolishness. As
And
well,
yet, they got onto Ryder's case
should there
about
indeed be any remaining civilians
breaking
amongst
legs.
his number, they will have nothing else to
This
fear,
sends a weird message.
preventing possible future incursions, future attacks, and with hope, bringing some peace of mind to the citizenry here. Without an external threat applying further pressure, we'll be able to focus on the cure, or at least a treatment. That is the strategy I've proposed. And I am well aware that it very, very well cost us much. Fighting feral werewolves on a full moon, when we were just repelled from another side.
Bro, Vanguard is going to get fucked up, though. We're gonna be without both of our
leaders.
tanks.
I am open to suggestions.
Because Augusta's out of
What
commission.
can I improve?
Zach's gone.
How do we solve this situation in its entirety? By some other means. Stark, please.
None other means. I think the strategy is sound. I think the best we can do is provide additional support.
Yeah, but he's not going to. Ryder gets into Ryder mode.
Via additional buffs, extra supplies, and any other.
And yeah, he might check in every now and then, but
thing they can use to last a little bit longer. Should they
you know he's
encounter-
not going to be.
win the encounter. The worst of it.
Absolutely.
I mean, we'll have Tia's shields,
To
which is
repeat
good.
after Mr. Stark, for those who did not hear, he suggests that the scouting team be provided every possible provision and enchantment that they can carry with them. Professor, I'm sure you have a few of your favorites at the ready.
I can see what I can pull up.
Gavin, please.
To be honest, sir, I'm 100% against this plan. There's too many unknowns, and not to mention the gain at the risk of what we can lose and what can go wrong and everything that can happen is not worth it.
Yes. Many things can go wrong, many things are unknown. And no plan survives the enemy. What is your suggestion for an alternative, Cadet Gavin?
I'll go over each section then.
Please.
One.
There's
least
no
start
way we're
with
having the
what I
party
know
and
and
doing
what
this
I've
in
been
time.
talking with
If we're gonna sit here for an hour and a half talking about this.
On the situation for these past few days is, as Garn is a political situation, that on the political side of knowing that a portion of the werewolves have been seeing strength over all, with him just being let go is going to cause a massive uproar on the majority, even if we do end up letting him go, because it will be found out, even if we tell people that it was a feint. It's not something that a town that we've only just met would be forgiven, because we haven't gained the full city's trust to do risky acts. And a majority of this plan is only relying on us. We're here to help a town, but we still have the whole town. It's as if we're not remembering they have a guard. They have people that do the same line of work that we do. And we're
Shall
not
I regale you on
employing
how
any of them.
Fallbrook is supporting us?
Sure.
All three of the brother lords of Fallbrook have provided their approval and support of what I suggested to them. This does not mean that this is being pushed into motion immediately. However, the riskiest of the plan has been communicated with them. The werewolves will be focusing on securing their own people. This is just as trying for them. Those who will be struggling to contain themselves are being provided support to not end up causing additional chaos.
Like, I assume we're gonna need about 3 hours. At least to do
here in town
all
will
of
be
the fighting
enforcing
part.
a curfew,
So
that none of the public
we have about
end up catching into Garm's path during his exit.
2 hours at the moment.
As for the vampire houses, they are housing a party after all, but after noise has occurred, it has been agreed that they will be sending a relief team once the fighting dies down to help us transport our wounded and the critically injured. I will get to you, Stark. I hope that helps with some of your worries, Gavin.
A little bit. Knowing that they are at least providing relief if this plan goes forward. Though again, as I said, not with it since at the beginning we unanimously stated that this plan should not happen. Before I guess it was brought up again. I think we should deal with, or I should say, let the town deal with Garm. Be it through a rite of a warrior's death, and showing that strength over all does not win, or simply execution after relaying the atrocities that he has done and had.
Yes.
Allowing the town to take charge. After that, if we're worried about...
The issue with those two suggestions, Gavin. A warrior's death, single combat. May I remind, it took 2 full squads and 2 professors, almost to lethal lengths,
Very powerful vampires.
and additional support in order to subdue Garm. Is there anyone here who actually has so much certainty and confidence that they can defeat him in single combat?
Fucking put a coin through his head and we're good.
As I thought.
I'll be humble.
As for allowing the city
Why is
to
this called
simply
putting in-
execute him
Yeah,
for his
that's what we're
crimes,
here for.
certainly
We're
they
literally
could. They
here
have
to
more
butt
than
in.
Enough justification. Then we have the problem with the fanaticism. Rumor will spread in how Garm was executed out of cowardice, cruelty, and to silence his beliefs. He will become a martyr and an icon for
The
further
problem is that
insurrection and further warmongering.
if we put Jamie into the ring, he will die before he gets a chance to charge it, right?
Any other concerns, Gavin?
So the only way to do it is to snipe him, from the outside and not an
Rather than
honorable
going
duel.
out into, well, even just Zach or a small team going out. We could hold refuge during the full moon.
And it's all a full moon, so I don't know how strong the healing powers would be.
Those coming to try and free Garm. There is a lot more home turf advantage, not to mention Werewolves District can protect themselves. They would be on equal footing. They would also
If it was just like, hey, we're gonna let Garm out and we need to kill him, Jamie would be like, coin?
Many of the werewolves within the district, well, yes, will certainly be able to hold their own. Many are not in control of themselves.
Or was it your
They are
spot?
not a rallying
I have no idea.
force or an organized force.
I literally have no idea.
No, as you said, they would stick to themselves. But as far as I know, there is really only one main entrance to this town. Funneling across a moated city, it's a very strong defense. Not to mention we have hunters that know how to.
Honestly, I still don't know technically what it does.
Weaken specific.
I'm aware of the factors that.
I mean, I think it is supposed to be a kind of a supercharged shot.
Please move to your point. How do you suggest we move forward?
If the whole concern is just that of what could come if we don't do this plan in swiftness, we have the ability to halt whatever's coming for us.
If a siege
If
does
I may
occur at the
interject
front gates,
on Gavin's point. Gavin, please remember that we are essentially in the middle of a political race war. If we involve the other races in this, we risk the chance of stirring this up.
You mean
Tensions could rise
uniting?
beyond a point that is salvageable. If you were to bring in the vampires or the hunters, you could risk all werewolves feeling like they are in danger.
if the city comes under siege, any who perhaps do not follow Garm, but have been curious in his belief, wanting to rise up against this oppression, they will see it as an opportunity. Many humans, those who are not in the Guard, will use it as an opportunity to provide terrible hardship. I see you, Zachary. And as well, the aftermath. Yes, the city will endure such an attack. But it is what comes after that I am not sure if we can stop. Now, to each their turn. Stark.
Coretta touched briefly upon it, but yes. The greatest worry is galvanizing any side against the others. A balance of power is best maintained when you can control all sides. At present, the werewolves present a problem, because both the hunters and vampires could use them as a stigma to cause a political event. Doing what we're doing here could solve that, so that we can control one side of this balance. That is why I believed it was a good idea.
Dawes.
If I may, feel like a bit of your information sounds a bit off. Garm's rallied some of the people of support in the district after me and some of the others have talked with some of them that support Garm. Not just from strength alone. He's actually helped them build things such as their homes and helped with the young too. He's actually proven as a political leader, as you might say. So I'm not entirely sure if everyone would agree of just he dies and then it would be fine. He might still die and be counted as a martyr or something.
There is still a risk, yes. I will get to you soon, Harper. 2 more before you.
Greta.
What the fuck is going on over there?
I have a few questions. However, to continue to the thread of the political standing, have we considered ways in which to influence the opinion of the public? For instance, doing as Dars mentioned with Garm's activities, helping to rebuild any assets that are destroyed or currently require repair. There is also the
We're gonna
current
fucking be here forever
process
if we keep on
of
fucking running around in
determining
circles.
The cure for the endemic here. Not to mention, is there a possibility that we could perhaps, once this mission is complete, we will have to have somebody go in amongst the people and spread word.
Okay.
Obviously,
that doesn't fucking
slightly
matter right
biased,
now.
but something that sounds believable.
That literally doesn't matter right now.
For providing the city's support, the first two suggestions of assisting rebuild damaged areas.
That literally doesn't fucking matter right now.
As well as providing security. We are doing such already. Rebuilding the fishing village, assisting and visiting in areas that the city and the nobles may prefer be forgotten, such as the Red Light District. As well, one of the reasons why I've been providing you each with 5 gold a day is to help with the local economy. Gold from the outside spurns forward more economic opportunities for businessmen and can help relieve some pressure in an honest way.
Do we have any suggestions as to people that we could put in as long-term representatives of goodwill? People that will stay in the town to help those here feel secure.
For the time being, Neroli and Zachary Fang are both having a steady channel of communication with the werewolf tribes.
That is certainly reassuring.
However,
they are both going on
As
this
for
mission.
long-standing ambassadors, that falls down to the CAF to choose.
This one just killed a call from
they
some
wish
kill
to
call.
keep
I mean, that's
intact,
kind of the.
As I believe
That's kind of
we
what
are
we're.
all needed elsewhere once this closes.
That's sort of the plan, I think.
What I mean is to choose
Oh my
somebody
god,
who's
nobody
already
fucking
in town and in the area.
cares.
We cannot choose a CAF representative ourselves. However,
Nobody
if we can at least help.
That's not a part of this
Raise
plan.
the
It doesn't
standing of
fucking
someone here.
matter.
They can provide a pillar.
It does. That's for shit for
see
like
who
3
stands
weeks from
forward.
now.
Fate will take its course on that subject. Zachary Fang, finally your turn.
Moving back to Gavin a little bit. I just wanted to give you a reason of why I think this is important. Without going into much detail, because there are civilians in the room, do we forget what we protect at our school? What if what he's talking about out in that forest is that very thing? And if they get their hands on that before we do, that could be an army of that. Far more powerful than whatever they are now.
The darkness.
I'm not willing to take that chance. I don't think you should be either. We need to find out what it is.
Of great import and danger in which we have been ordered to secure. That is a factor we need to consider as well. Thank you, Zachary.
Well, not all of them are eating.
Correct again.
I think it's just the crazy fanatics that are eating. There's probably some civilians that have got wrapped up in this who don't do that stuff, but are just there as fodder.
Stock's gone twice already. I'm sure you can wait.
I can wait.
Arbor, pardon. Much to keep track of.
Yes, sir.
I see you snickering at me.
I questioned the soundness of trying not to make a martyr out of him by having an entire squad of people try to take him on. While he will be at the height of his power, if it's not one-on-one combat, I don't know, perhaps Zachary can Correct me, but I believe that's not how that works. I worry that he will become a martyr regardless.
I have to agree with Arbor.
Hmm.
I have
I can even confirm that.
seen many cults in Abagua, and unless they are very fanatical, and unless you give them verbatim proof to debunk their leader, they will not listen to any word we say, and he will become a martyr no matter who kills him or not. We should let the people deal with him. We should keep him from hurting others, but we should debunk him in the eyes of his own people and have them deal with him instead.
So to recapture him.
At the very least, those too afraid to follow him might turn tail.
They'll never understand.
Might.
It is a possibility to add on to what Arbor said. But yes, a lot of his pack and people could just call us liars and not believe. But from what I understand and what I've read and from the basics I know myself, my people are more, how to word this, respectable when it comes to these things. If they don't know that he doesn't die in one-on-one combat and there are no witnesses, this will become a hell of a lot easier. They may just believe that myself or somebody else killed him in one-on-one combat.
And that up the chance.
Steady. Chips.
Well.
You had much to say last night. I'd be surprised if you had nothing now.
Sir, I'll go ahead and do my best, but I have a feeling it's just going to fall on deaf ears. I find this plan folly. Puts too much of our own at risk. There's too many unknown risk factors that aren't accounted for. And we were given a timeline of
scrapping the whole
24 hours to come
plan.
up with a plan.
It's just a party tonight, after all. That's it.
I mean, even a tactical, brilliant man would have a hard time with this kind of undertaking. So, do I have anything to contribute? Yes, to stop this plan, to hold Garm and hold the city. That's all I'll have to say. But I know Hoshi really had something she wanted to say, so go ahead, Hoshi.
Please.
I can tell that there are some people still in this room that oppose the plan, and I also oppose this plan. I would like to go over a couple things. If you would confirm, Professor. Your goal is to prevent Garm from becoming a martyr, right? And to prevent his pack and the people and his supporters within the city from attacking us. Yes.
That is one of the objectives, yes.
The other objective would be to find out the secret in the forest. Correct?
While circumventing Garm's forces who currently occupy it, correct.
Anything else?
To alleviate pressure of outside threat upon the city, in order to ease some of the tensions here, as well as to try to ensure as little loss of a life as possible.
The problem is that, just in general, a lot of this is going over Jamie's head.
Yes.
The whole thing about like martyrs
Something you mentioned
and
to me
the politics
yesterday
and
is
all that.
You believe that there are some sort of magical or otherwise way that Garm controls the ferals of his pack, which would be less than a third, but still a significant portion of his.
Really, all
forces,
Jamie
yes?
is like Garm bad.
I believe that.
For thing in forest.
We are unsure of how he is.
Also, probably bad. Let's go
I
do
believe
the
that
thing.
One avenue we could pursue is looking for one way to break his hold on the ferals. And then on to what me and Ignis agree is our goals, is that we want to prevent unnecessary deaths out of the high-risk situation that we will be putting our fellow cadets in. And we think that it would be good to hold Garm in his cell instead of killing him this night, as it would be much easier to contain him during the full moon rather than killing him out in the field.
Anything else to add?
I would like to invite anyone who also opposes this plan to stay behind after this meeting so we can figure out what to do. We don't have a lot of time, but
That won't be necessary.
I insist, Professor.
We'll see if it is needed, Hoshi.
That is all.
Stark.
No counterpoints. Merely, I wanted to provide information that hadn't made it to your ears yet.
Please.
Correct. Myself and Liang went on an information gathering mission yesterday, trying to look after the hunters and their movements in the city. A number of other cadets assisted. It led us to an information broker who provided us with a number of interesting information, including the movement of a hunters guild that is set to arrive likely today, which coincides with the full moon. Additionally, I was stopped by the same information broker and informed that at least the oldest Lord Zane was a puppet working for someone else. And it is believed that their intent for trade would not be held in good faith because Zane had no power to make that alignment.
Zane? Not that Zane, right?
I see. Cadet Hart.
Hoshi said said something that you had said that there was some other force that might be controlling the ferals. We did, during the autopsy yesterday that we performed with Med Squad, we discovered that it is possible that blood magic is easier on the ferals. We confirmed it with one of the blood mages, and we confirmed it with our own blood mage as well.
Blood magic?
We think that that might be maybe one of the ways that they're being controlled then. Or that is a possibility. That means... that would mean or suggest that Garm isn't the one controlling them. And the only one that creatures that I know control...
Yep.
Use blood
There
magic
would be
are
that.
vampires.
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 Noted. Thank you. Flora.
Would like remind those who oppose us doing something about him. There is more at risk than just this town. Is more personal than that. Garm wants to kill a child. Has killed an entire village to kill a child. Him have to die to keep them safe. Because when we
No one
leave,
disagrees with this,
there will
Flora.
not be someone for that.
Let her speak.
Hoshi, you gotta take your turn.
You were given your turn. Please.
We volunteered for this. If it is our lives that stop you from thinking this has to happen, then question why we put ourselves to this at the first place. Flora is willing to do this. Other volunteers can say what they want. Flora is.
That'll be enough, Flora.
Professor,
if I may.
Iris had her hand up for a while.
Sorry, Iris, please.
With this, I ask, if it goes through, how do we control the information? What do we tell the people?
Oh my god.
If there are no witnesses, they will be relying on us for what we give them.
Nobody cares.
What do we tell them?
Talk about that next time.
After the fact, the truth. That we
Someone
scoured every possibility, every option, weighed the risk, searched for some other way. And that we did the best we could.
Do we not believe the truth might lead him into making it a martyr anyway?
What does that even mean?
Making it seem like our hand was pushed.
To decide as well.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Ryder.
If it is what Flora suggests, then I will speak my mind.
What? What did Flora suggest?
I too am against this plan. And I'm not the smartest guy here.
What? Wait, what?
But from the way you make it sound, it seems like you're sending my friends to their death. And that's not something I can get behind. If anything, I would rather be the front man.
You cast your lives aside as if they were coins.
Look, we've done this rodeo so many times. I get it.
Did it once.
Fucking stop me from killing fucking Finn, but you want to do this?
Do you understand what you are doing?
You motherfucker!
On a full moon night. I might be strong, but damn, I'm not stronger than them.
I heard a voice over here.
Eventually. Not in this group. If we go through with it though.
None of us spoke, sir.
He didn't say anything.
If we go through with this. If we go through with this.
Someone spoke up during Ryder's appeal.
If Garm gets murdered?
Could you repeat yourself, please?
You did it once, Professor. Where were you when we needed a defense? You didn't speak up for us and left us to be tortured.
To which
Wait, what?
circumstance are you implying?
When Finn stood against Lila, your shield was drawn, and you turned on us for drawing our own shield in defense of one of our own, and left us to be tortured. You value our lives. Where were you then?
I'm glad to see that you are willing to speak of me of this immediately as it occurred.
It doesn't matter. You don't want officers, you want soldiers. And I'll be your soldier.
I shall
As for the
interject
claim,
here as I believe that this.
As for the
line-
claim,
Shut up, Coretta. Shut up, Coretta. Shut the fuck up, Coretta. Shut
let me make
up.
this clear here now.
Shut up, Coretta. Shut the fuck up. I don't mean that.
I am a damn paladin.
This is going so.
I am sworn to not one, but 4 oaths. to protect the innocent, life, and the greater good. That includes all of you. How many times have I thrown myself into harm's way for each of you? How many times has my position been threatened? And I guarantee you that you are not aware of all the other things I have done on your behalf fivefold.
Damn. Getting
to the point where I have been at risk, to the point where I have been threatened with dismissal, prison, and worse.
Yes, I stood by. Yes, I watched.
But in that circumstance, when Finn and Albrecht and the headmistress, when the enemy was at our door, when Zane was taking away our own,
I had a choice. Either I let you come to harm, or I allowed the entire school to burn, just as was their wish.
And then if I die
A
tonight,
moment's
what is
pain.
the difference? You've killed me once already, Professor.
you are free to have your own opinions of me. If you wish to make me a villain, so be it. It was my hope that I could have called many of you friend. I still hope to. I am imploring for an alternative. I'm not simply ordering you to march to your death.
Then scrap the plan. If there's enough to set, then just scrap the plan.
Oh no.
I think it would solve a lot of issues if, instead of trying to kill Garm once we've acquired the information we need, instead we simply try to recapture him. I understand that would be difficult, and I'm understanding that this whole thing is difficult. However, that is the only alternative I can see if we do decide to go through this plan. It doesn't make him a martyr. And then we let them have their justice. We let the school or the town have their justice for themselves and say whatever they want about us.
Seconded.
Very well. These are the options we have. Let's get this moving. The first option is the plan in which I have suggested. With the decoy, the stealth team, and the ruse towards Garm.
Or we just don't do it.
The second, we choose not to engage. We surrender Garm's custody back to the city. And allow them to take justice into their own hands, and we simply try to put out the fires that rise. Third, as Miss Hart has suggested, we implore to Garm, the man who spat in our face to every attempt at negotiation and begged for death, implored that he will gladly devour our children and try to play to his love of men.
Sir, that is not what I suggested.
To escort us into the forest.
Sir,
and
if
then
I may
attempt to
reiterate,
recapture him.
that is not what I suggested at all.
How would you choose?
I suggested going
To
through the plan
recapture
as
him.
normal. The only end bit is to recapture him rather than just try to kill him. Because if we try to kill him, he becomes a martyr. It doesn't matter what we want to do. If whatever we say, we're just going to be seen as another, frankly, no offense to everyone who isn't human here, we're going to be seen as another human faction trying to side against the werewolves, and that's all we'll be seen as.
we would also be seen as deceitful.
Everyone is. 80% of every conflict is deceit. Even duels.
Do you want the entire CAF to be seen as deceitful by this full town?
Don't most of us think that, Tati?
You want me to close this out?
Let's see what the final verdict is.
That's what I'm saying.
Shut up, Coretta.
Those who support the plan I suggested, please rise.
Sure.
A question. Is this with Cadet Hart's amendment? For him to be
Garm's not going to let
As
us.
I suggested.
I'm kind of torn between this one or the third one, but
You can stand for whichever one you want.
But you and I both fought him. He put his mouth around my barrel, wanted me to kill him. He's not going back in that cell.
Those who deem, please be seated, those who deem that we should not engage and allow Fallbrook's own code of justice to handle Garm, as we provide support in other means, please rise.
Just not the city.
If this is the one to be the shield of the city, then yes.
Is this we lose?
keep
him there.
Remember, we will
Defend
defend
him.
to do this.
And allow
Not
the
be
city to
enforced.
do as they wish with him.
The city take
But that's
control of Garn in the decision.
I was never forced to make this choice.
Yeah,
I know, but you told me so.
Allow
It's
the
not
city
going to follow
as
it.
their own justice deems fit, and to provide
You told
support
me
in our
to follow
hands
my
to
heart.
peace.
And my heart
How do we
believes
get the
in
information?
Putin's
A lot of
damn
there, but
stupid
okay.
plan.
It's the closest one I get.
Why we're having this talk.
Luckily, that one will not have so much.
Why
power.
things are being suggested.
My apologies.
I'm sorry.
Those
You need to
who
breathe, it's okay.
accept with the second plan, please rise.
You're passionate. Just breathe.
Is this Cadet Hart one?
No, Cadet Hart one's gonna be
Not
number 3.
to
This is number
engage.
2, just holding the ground.
Gotcha.
This one is to keep Garn locked up and defend the city until we can figure out
And
something else.
lose the information in forest.
Oh, 3. Chip was standing for it.
3. Very well.
Nothing.
Oh, you got a hand raised over there.
Professor?
No, I'm saying I agree with the second plan more.
Respectfully,
Really.
as much as I value each of your opinions, I am leaving this to the decisions of the cadets alone. They have the most to pay for this.
What?
No.
What? What?
And it
That's,
has been.
that's so stupid. That is so legitimately dumb.
For the third plan, to be the adjusted attempt of mine, with the addendum that Garm will be recaptured. Please rise.
I'm not opposed either way, but I will state it is harder to recapture than kill. But I'll stand with it nonetheless.
Same here.
Those who voted
You may
yes for
vote
the
twice
first
if
plan,
you
you can
so choose.
also stand again.
You may vote twice if you so choose.
You can vote twice.
Please stand for this.
All right.
You guys.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7,
This is ridiculous.
9,
It is the hope that maybe, if it goes well enough,
10, 15.
he is captured.
Voice heard. I agree with this one.
What matters is what's in the forest, nothing else.
What happens at the end of the day is what happens.
That's not actually true, but
Cadet Hart's suggestion has the majority. Are there
in
any
the end,
here?
in the end, 3 people chose to
refuse to
stand for
cooperate?
don't do it.
Leaving a villain alive.
Please make yourself known now.
This plan still required a decoy.
Yes.
It is
does.
harder, regards. If he is alive or dead, we still have.
What?
Using
I just hope
the
your
child's
mercy doesn't
clothes,
lead to a death.
we can hope to mask it. As well, there'll be the lingering sense of
Think too much sins.
Think. Whatever's out there in this forest. What if it's controlling him? What if it's not of his own mind? We need to find that out.
And what then? He still has too much sins on his hands. He's killed
And
children.
then he will pay. In a prison.
Or he will stay alive.
Death is what he wants.
Will be completely pardoned by
And he will
myself,
be
as he's
disproven as a
acting under my
prophet
order.
to his followers.
If there are repercussions directed towards Zachary,
And maybe
as
releasing
before, as I've gone for
hundreds to their
someday, I
families
will take full
to
responsibility.
better lives.
And should I be removed from command or imprisoned, my second
There's
will
too much.
take over the control of the operation.
This is fucking
I'll back up
ridiculous.
your reports too, Professor.
I know.
Zachary assisted me. That's
It's
all there is to it.
difficult.
That's all there is to
Where I come from, a death
Very
is a
well.
death.
May I
No matter
please
if you're in control of
have
yourself
any
or
who
not.
volunteer to serve as our decoy? To impersonate Miss Pepper, please rise.
I have a question.
Please.
For the decoy, will all squads be deployed with them?
Any who are not
Or-
part of the stealth team or who are going to have to keep face for this party. Yes.
You know how much your life means to me.
I'm
I
aware.
believe the
As
ones
for our
that
partygoers,
volunteered.
as for our
Yeah.
partygoers, yes. If you choose not to attend, they will know something is wrong.
And I have the person down there.
And then all of this is for naught.
Forgive them. Never.
Once chaos ensues, yes, please look for every opportunity to leave, if it is forgiven by the host.
Should it come to that,
I would gladly
then I
have you
will
again.
bury the light deep within me, Zachary.
I'm not gonna go a party if we gotta help them.
Gotta save face, Jamie.
Shizuko was the one who originally had a plan for the decoy due to what she's able to do, and she had her hand up for a moment.
I hope time's not of the
I
essence.
think, if you don't mind me saying, I think Cadet Shizuko should be able to be the D.
I just want to ask.
They're going to the
Considering-
party. Like,
True. Slip out.
So I'm
Let
going to
Shizuko
talk.
speak.
But please continue to talk for me. Like,
Sorry.
is this
Cadet
happening at
Shizuko.
the same time as the party?
Yes, the decoy will be leaving at sundown, giving them enough time to get away from the city as the moon rises.
I guess that's more important than dancing with vampires. I'll do it.
Were you invited to the gathering?
Yes, I was.
Then you need to attend in order to save face. However, know that I very much thank you for your suggestion. It was a valuable asset as I had considered the options. Very well. Rana, you shall be our decoy. Arbor, as much of an asset as you would be, I need you leading your squad.
Yes, sir.
hell no. Hell no.
Very
Hell
well.
fucking nah. Nah,
for
nah,
any-
nah, 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 no, no, no,
As
no.
for any who are skilled in illusion, and as for Crystal Thorn, please gather in Crystal Thorn's barrack and begin preparing our disguise.
Barry. Before I quit, before we send everyone off.
Right.
Please do, sir. I welcome you.
Wait a minute.
Alright, come on, sit on, recover. Alright, I'm hearing a lot little squabbling here and there about people who aren't comfortable with this. So one last roundup. Because I already heard a couple of y'all feel like your opinions aren't being respected. So one more round. Does anyone 100% have a problem with this? If you do, stand up and talk to me. Because I'm hearing a lot of us not listening to any of you and us not giving a shit about what you say. And I don't know where in the hell that's coming from. Multiple times we have listened. We have communicated every single reason why we're doing what we're doing. You have an issue with it, you come and talk to us. We've said that 1,000,000 times over, and we've done it. We have welcomed you in here. We have listened to you. We have also been trying to understand the problems that have been going on around us, and most of the time, we end up finding information, for instance, day of. We are not sending you to your deaths. I understand a question was asked during the conversation where there was an ask of, are you ready to die? And you know what? I disagree with that as well. Because the answer should always be no. When death walks up to us, we kick him in the balls. When the door is about to get closed, we kick it back open. When fate's calling for us, we tell it to fuck off. I don't expect anyone to die from this. I expect you all to come back fucking home, beaten and fucked up all hell, but with victory in your goddamn hands. Whenever we leave for an operation, every single one of us has to sign paperwork about your lives. The military treats it like some kind of, like you guys are items for the military. And then if any of you die, we have to go through meeting, discussion, and communication with a lot of people to explain why we let you die. Not why you went out and served, why we let you die. And I don't know if you understand how heavy that shit gets. As a sergeant for the front lines, I've done it often, and it hurts. And it gets harder every time. So anybody that we send, we made it voluntary to make sure they knew what they were walking into, and with utmost respect in our eyes, do we send them confidently, knowing that they'll be tactful enough to be ready to send up that signal so we can support them. I know there's been a past with the professors. I know there have been people who came before me and probably who will come after me who have disrespected many of you and set you all down a path that you don't feel comfortable with. But that is not happening anymore. There is no darkness manipulate bullshit going around to try to get us to fuck all of you over. We're here to protect this goddamn town. We're here to deal with these maniacs out there that are more focused on sacrificing the lives of Lycans who are just trying to live peacefully than we are letting them here. So one last time, if any of y'all got a plan, a better one, fix all this to go against even Hannes, you stand up, you tell me right now. I'll make it happen.
Can we have time?
Nope.
We don't. We've got people who are going to be going to the celebration. We've got the meeting going on. We got the entire movement we got to do with this mission. That's the problem. We don't have time.
I still don't.
What's on your mind?
Okay.
Top of your head, Chips. Go.
I keep being told that there is an urgency with this mission. Where is the urgency? Everyone keeps talking about these what-ifs like they're factual. They're assumptions. There are different things.
Right? You don't plan on assumptions. Sure, you can consider them and maybe kind of factor them in, but you don't plan around them. We are planning the whole thing around assumptions.
That is scary.
All right, let me give you a run through. Operation Sea Blood Hill. We were holding a fort roughly up north. We were dealing with Pale Orcs at the time. We had one of their tribes leaders. Now, I don't know if you know how Pale Orcs work. I'm sure many of you probably do. And I know the Giants definitely do. They're a savage bunch. They don't believe in anything, but normally a tribes leader can be intelligent enough to manipulate. Now, we were holding him, and the main objective was to keep him held. He had information that we could use. Clear out some of the tribes up north, work on relations with the Giants. We followed through with this. Conceptually, there was a night where a lot of the Pale Orcs have their celebrations and charge into battle. We held him down. We decided we would hold the fort, keep him held in there. And we saw full force what that what if could be. It could have just been a blip, nothing more than just nothing happening. He was just bluffing and we'd be good. We witnessed more bloodshed that night, watching as they barreled on through. Every one of our defenses, every one of our holdups. We just barely were able to manage with nothing more than myself and about 9 other squad mates. Hell, he died during the damn battle. That's the what if we have to look at. This place has a moat, has good defense. You're right. But we also don't know this town. We don't know if there is some secret entrance somewhere that they could have been setting up years before we even got here. The what if is that if we do nothing, we potentially risk every civilian here. Because if one gets in that we miss, we're going to have to be cleaning up those streets with however many he gets to. If we go out there and do this, we put our lives at risk. But last I checked, we joined the CAF to do that for others, so they can go home and sleep well at night while we go out there making this world at least a little bit of a better place. That is the what if.
A leadership meeting, sir.
We spoke, we communicated, we talked, me and you, and then me, you, and Barian, about this specifically. I didn't tell you about that entire mission, you're right, but I spoke to you about the what if. That is why. Normally, these kind of operations wouldn't happen. You're right. Why would we send you on a bunch of what ifs? But multiple times when you were on a deployment, this kind of thing is going to happen. And you have to make a decision. I'm sorry. I am. I hate being this person. I do. God knows I'd rather be out there back on the front lines, just taking the battles one step at a time. They got me here with all of you. And what I see in front of me is a lot of men and women. Genuinely. People who I've come to be proud of. Maybe under different circumstances would come to love and respect. And I mean that. Every single one of you who I've spoken with, who have come to talk to me, who have confided in me. I have nothing but respect for every single one of y'all. So understand that when I say to send you guys out there, it's because I trust that we can do what I tell you to, and that I will be out there beside you every step of that goddamn way. Gavin?
Just an addition to the what if, since this, well, we don't know if it's an object or potentially a person that is this power, or where he's getting this power from. What if, since based off the information of how he's controlling it is potentially blood magic, what if this source of power is a very powerful vampire that has been taking him? If we can barely take him on, and it's known that we know about them, he could potentially, or they could potentially come for us when we are at our weakest. In an area we have
You can't fucking
no
consider every single little
advantage.
thing.
It's on their turf.
You
And if they
cannot.
have-
It turns out that the unaccounted for factor is
Oh,
indeed
let him
a
finish.
hostile force or presence. I understand his concern.
just
If it is
continue
outside of our control,
to
victory
fucking
will cost far more than what we can stand for.
throw random shit in there.
We accept defeat and we retreat. We lick our wounds, we reassess, we try again. We find another way.
Well, no, because I was under the assumption that it was going to be party and then mission.
Simply march on and say no surrender.
I have an idea that might make
We
it
live.
easier for us to.
There is one thing that I am worried about, and in that matter,
If it's all happening at the same time at nighttime, we're fine.
They are putting their full personal emotions into this decision, meaning there is a factor of people will potentially push themselves beyond that, off of personal grudge, personal belief, regardless of a fallback order. Because it's been shown in the past that not
Now
everyone
that
will fall back
that may
together
be a
when-
thing,
when
Seraph.
we need to. This has happened time and again in the past.
That one I could see.
Then that comes down to the training you have had as a squad. That
Now,
means you
following
have
on
one
that,
leader to follow their leadership and their example.
I know the counter to that response is the fact that many of you have personally told me about your lack of training. And to that, I know. The moment we get back home, God knows I'm gonna go to the headmistress and something. Listen, you have leadership in your squads. There is a reason why they stood up to be that leadership. First and seconds. If they tell you to fall back or push forward, you do it. There is no question. There is no revel back and forth. When you are out there on the field, you trusted your leaders to make sure they're making the right goddamn choice. If we hear that any of you went against those orders, you won't be harmed or killed like I've been told by some, but you will be reprimanded and potentially removed. Non-lethally. I can't not stress that enough. I don't know where that rumor came from.
Expulsion!
And would like respond. Flora is not
Welcome to.
stupid. None of us are stupid. Will not put
Wow.
life at risk if can help it.
Well,
If need to run, will run. Flora especially have too much to live for.
Some
Have
people,
entire people who need Flora stay alive.
some people might be a
But
little.
this mission is important. So
Some
we'll
people might be
argue
a little
for it.
writer.
Is that enough for you?
Some people may be a little writer. Some people may be a
Permission
little
for Crystal Dawn to be
shady.
dismissed to begin preparations. We're wasting time.
Let's get to work.
Oh, do they?
Yes, I'm going upstairs. Have fun, all you murderers.
Can we have
Vanguard?
Vanguard, please.
I'm done with you, Professor. Can I please go? Am I dismissed?
Very well.
You're still yelling.
Thank you.
Oh, but forward for the fish can.
But let's give you a
The
hole.
majority
Got
voted
it.
for the not killing plan. Chip spoke
Steady.
very well.
You let her know if you
We are not done.
Yeah, like they're fucking gonna
Professor.
do that. They're
Your
gonna kill me
orders
first
and your
chance they get.
preparations.
Oh, Ryder,
I-
can I get your help? for a
Father,
Got an arm up over here.
please gather the members of medical squad
I have a net. I
and
need you to
prepare
pull
for
it as
the
hard as
worst
you
shift
can.
you've had with them.
Because that's how I can make this shit really,
Any who are
really
skilled
strong,
in
okay?
enchantment and have provisions which you may believe will aid our stealth team, please surrender any and all supplies or suggest your abilities towards Professor Blazeheart, who will aid in the distribution.
Okay. Thank you.
Valerian?
No problem.
Are we able to pull those aside who are willing to collaborate on how we're going to recapture over here, whether it's with tactics, items, potions, alchemy, or otherwise?
I have an idea, sir.
Speak your mind.
Okay.
My Vanguard,
Werewolf,
you've dismissed. We need to have a
Wolfsbane
talk.
stops
A lot of this
the
involves us.
regrowth, regeneration factor. If we use
And our
something
leadership
like
is
the
going to be-
paralytic venom that Vivina
Go ahead,
uses
make
and
quick.
combine them somehow using hopefully the assistance of
Let's go to
Rana
Vanguard.
and
Come on.
Professor Blazeheart, we might be able to create a powerful enough paralytic agent in order to stop them. And by being held by one of
Don't
Vivina's
take it,
nets.
people. Keep prepping.
We might be able to make this quick. Probably not, but we're gonna try. Thank you. Let's go.
And to be clear, this time around, because I had enough prep time, I was able to quintuple lace it and have it pulled tightened by Ryder himself. So
I trust in
that's a
your
whole
craftsmanship,
werewolf.
Vivina. I've seen your clothes.
Come on.
Crystal Thorn, please
I still want to wear your clothes someday.
prepare
happily please
Miss
you.
Pepper
Blazeheart,
with what she needs to know.
we're gonna have to.
I'm not going to a stupid party.
These professors are not only professors, but they're officers of the CAF. They get their orders from the CAF and they work up with the CAF. So they're the representative. If they fuck up, the CAF gets after
Whatever
them.
happens,
The CAF was okay with it. They don't get reprimanded.
because I wanted to. And if
I know
die,
you're going to be out of commission.
I died for what I wanted to.
Zachary
I'm not
is going
leaving
to
you guys
be-
behind. I know what I came here to do. And if you lose that light, you disrespect me and you disrespect our squad.
Deep
You
breath,
carry that
Costa.
light for the rest of your life.
Deep breath.
You are our pillar. Do you forget that too?
I know what I signed up for.
You preach about what I told you before, but
This
do
is
you really
definitely
remember
coming
every
to a
word I
head.
ever told you? You are our pillar. Our morale. Do not lose that. Please. If today is it, Ryder, I need to know that you'll still carry that.
You are my best friend.
Don't push yourself, please.
I will carry it, despite how hard it may be. Always, I will carry it.
With this.
I know you will.
No. Time is of the essence. Iris, what do you have to say?
With this, Zachary, you have entrusted me with taking care of Vanguard,
Yes.
and
Augusta is not suited, and I might not be present.
I'm aware. With this, I want to make sure that you all have your trust in me. I am not here as long as some of you, but I will try my best by Zachary's example he's given us in the past to make sure we are all safe with the diversion squad, even if it will be less of us. I just want to know that I have your trust.
You have more than proven your trust to me.
I agree.
I know that I am not meant to lead things. I am meant for getting in the enemy's face and kicking a lot of ass. Under duty, of course.
I know. I believe that some of us will be at the party.
I'm not going to a party. Leaving you guys out there.
You're still doing something important. For the city, for
You
the
were
world.
invited.
Oh.
Playing nice with them will make sure that we have enough cover with nightfall. That they won't get suspicious.
Iris.
You are important in this.
You want me to be happy while I'm having to talk to some stupid vampires while you're out there maybe
I'm not saying to be
dying and the...
happy. I'm saying to play pretend, to give us enough time. I'm not telling anyone to be happy with this. I am less than happy with this. I am merely saying to play pretend, play a role, play a part, to give us enough time. And when things start to go, find us as soon as you can. I'm sure they'll lose track of you in the noise.
Keep your backs to each other. Remember what I taught you about the wolves.
Stay close.
Stay
Face
sharp.
every angle.
Keep our heads on
No
a swivel.
openings.
Yeah.
Don't leave them alone.
I doubt he will.
I won't, brother.
That was all I wanted. I just wanted to know I had your trust. To hopefully make the right decision while we're out there.
Well, bring it in, Vanguard. Come on. If this is our last fucking day, I'm not going out in sadness and without my hug. Come on. Come on! You two fat ass, get your ass up. Come over here.
What the fuck?
Get in.
Excuse me.
Jamie, get in here. You two. Come here. Don't make me drag you. I will.
Come on, dear.
I
Yeah.
don't feel right to be a part of this.
You are a part of Vanguard, and you always have been a part of Vanguard.
I think we're
All right, Vanguard. Let's go make history.
Or die.
Get dressed. Go meet with our
I gotta head
friend.
downstairs.
I'll need
just
someone to
sit around eating
need
little
that sample.
cakes.
Chest. There's about half left.
Are you
I hope it's enough.
Is any consolation?
The two.
Um,
I'm going to go let
people from like stupid rich families, nobility, and
I'm sorry?
political power do it all the time. They go out and have parties while there's like fucking wars happening.
No, I don't.
I think it's stupid, but
Yeah, well, I say that a
Stupid
lot,
shit.
and I think it's dumb. And
It's all right. And then
it's like 10 of us going, and we're really gonna do this on the same day as 10 of us are not gonna be here.
yeah, I know.
He hears and sees everything I do.
Alright.
I gotta get ready.
We'll find out later.
I have no idea. Try to decide how I'm gonna do this.
Oh.
What?
Hi. Sorry, I just came here looking for. Have you seen where Liang went?
It was never in here.
Thank you. I understand. I'm really upset too. But, okay. I should look for.
You don't understand at all. You don't understand why we're mad at all. You're upset and my upset are two completely different upsets. You're upset because you think it's a bad plan, which it is. We're upset because we don't get to take part in the bad plan. How do we play this? Is there a way that Jamie can rationalize this to himself? So we weren't... Okay. Let's go over the plan, right? We weren't going to be with... Zachary anyways. Also, Chips is going to be a problem. Rationalizing and Jamie normally don't go together. You're not wrong. But look, character growth. Actually believing those parties is as important as the mission. Yes. Yes. Correct. So, the plan was, and we're kind of aware of this part already, that the plan was going to be that the rest of the campus will be following behind, right? Okay, that's fine. Those two fit. Those two by itself would be fine. Now, as mentioned, that part of the reason, because the saving face thing is not gonna fucking work, important political is not gonna fucking work. The important thing that was mentioned, and what Jamie heard in there, was that if the people who are supposed to go don't go, it'll give it all away. So that's important. That's a rationalization part. I think between that and let me do this real quick. Such a mid-roll. Doesn't help any. Well, right. But the question is, what is his disposition going into the party? Because as we all know, Mad Jamie...
Hey, Jamie, we're going to borrow the room real quick.
Okay. And not Mad Jamie are two very different beasts. How important is it for me to go to the party for you?
Jamie, I want you to be with us. Don't mistake that for a second. If I can have my squad with me every step of the way, every member of my squad, you know I would. And I know where regret can lead people. I've seen it. I felt it myself when I've lost squad members that lost squad members I've not been able to say goodbye to. do what is right for you. But also understand that what you're doing, there is merit behind it. A hell of a lot of it. And I think we need you with us as much as we need you there. I can't make that decision for you.
Okay. Guess you guys probably want me to leave the room.
No, not at all, Jamie.
Okay.
You can stay.
So, that helped not at all.
I think I finally understand why I was so upset about the way you had explained things yesterday. You sound like you're very ready and willing to die. And are you?
Professor Berrien asked me that question a long time ago. I gave him a response. I said yes. I'm ready to die for what I believe in. For what I think is going to help the world. Do I want to? No. But am I ready to? I feel like I have to be.
No, you shouldn't have to be. I want you to go into this mission with the expectation that you will be coming out of it alive. I won't accept anything else.
Okay. I will come out of this mission alive. I promise you that.
Okay. It's instinct to survive, right? So survive. I want you to be a little selfish. I want you to live for yourself. Doing the right thing is just an add-on. Alright? Okay.
Okay.
As long as you understand that, then...
Aim towards current scatter.
I appreciate. But you make sure you at least have someone.
Sabina has created a specific web that will be able to tangle him strongly enough.
That was my
you
only
being
point.
capable of
But I
more
don't
magic and your
think
strength will be the best carrier for this, also making this net stronger and heavier with your abilities.
I'm bringing mine with me. It's not gonna be...
Fine.
Because this is an outfit that I bought. I'm going to be living there because it belongs to them. So bringing my own clothing will not be seen as suspicious. I can put your clothing in with mine. It'll blend together. And while we're there, we can change. Before having to leave. Next time. Because once stuff starts going down, we would have to leave and go back up everyone else. And it'd be faster to just change and go instead of having to come back here.
For no enemy hurt. And your resources could be incredibly useful.
I'm sure you guys are gonna look fabulous.
I've got this underneath the coat, so.
The doctors here would
Vile.
need to have werewolf grade.
It's only a shame you won't be there to see it.
Implementations, right? In order
I
to
didn't get any. The vibes just weren't it.
I miss you. Okay.
borrow a syringe.
If you could trip Boulder Dash, that'd be great. You know, just a little.
Allow me
Don't
as a member
Time for that?
What? He's a good guy. Come on now.
Shit, dude. I thought you were the little one. My bad.
Not great to me.
Don't focus on the potential. You know as well as I that we want to protect our friends. That's all that matters
That's
here.
the issue then no.
Right.
I'll say, a very improvised weapon right now that could be able to inject.
Okay.
My friends, protecting you all.
Secondary or more secure vial.
Just Stark's gotta know. I mean, I guess everyone's gotta know.
What?
Yes,
Liang said
that we made
around the corner down the stairs if I would be part of the, I guess, the
No.
capture backup squad. I'm gonna be carrying Vivina's web thing.
I was able to acquire it from
The water will make it heavier.
Don't let him do anything stupid, okay?
Asked for my services on that, so I am a definite.
I'll try not to. I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he's alive.
The current plan
You know it's not gonna be himself.
is a fixation.
I know.
Gonna be his other self.
I'll try to talk with Alpha.
Motherfucker should mutton before the road.
You know what, Alpha?
The vial, if you can get it in his
Last
mouth.
time he was offered power, he took it.
Understand.
That's why he's all
Working on another solution as
weird
well.
now.
Same lines they're planning on.
Is that one?
Young man.
Figured using any method we can.
Don't let him make the same mistake twice.
I'm not gonna.
I don't know if everyone knows everything.
I'll
I have to
tackle if I
go
need
to a
to.
stupid party.
Speaking of party, Jeezy, you look fabulous.
Quick thing, Liang.
Are we changing already?
Keep well.
My head is sore from looking up.
Are we changing already?
No. When it comes to injecting
Morgan
this,
needed my
when
clothing.
we meet up with the stealth
Okay.
if I do something wrong,
It looks
She will tell
nice.
us when we're ready to go enjoy our little vampire party.
If you need me to get in close and stab him with
I mean, I'm pissed I can't go.
I'm at your disposal. I'm quick, I'm durable,
Can I ask you to do something for a minute?
safe secure. Another
Please, bitches.
How can we lose with these?
and people's
Morale
danger
booster.
with miscommunication. What I
Well said, both of you. Keep up that morale. Both of those hot heads on my
one of the
side.
professors.
Why can't I do my thingy? I just wanna, like, talk. But, like, okay, I'm fucked.
yell it
Yeah,
forward
what?
in case someone didn't hear.
I'll be back.
You got this, dude.
Hey, Neroli. Neroli.
But disengage.
Huh?
Stealth team's needed.
Oh,
Head up.
okay.
Yes.
Where?
Here's the thing, though.
Does that include me?
If it might not be possible. for
Yes.
some people
No,
to
you're not
retreat
stuck.
to engage,
Wait.
Oh, no?
That's Rana.
I thought they were.
That's Rana.
3 or 4 of the
That's
Oh,
our
never mind.
hitters of the
I'm
tank.
so
No,
confused.
you're not stealth. You're.
Myself, Waycrit,
They're going
myself,
ahead, and we're having you.
both tanks.
You.
The retreat is called.
I
The
don't know.
professors will be going in
I mean,
to hold
you
off,
look a bunch of
to
us.
engage, so that way
Kinda
those who are in
decides.
battle can retreat. If you want to pick a handful of our heaviest hitters to be the retreat line, they will then retreat when we call them. And
Wait, Chips is going to the party too, isn't he?
Werewolves on your ass.
Everybody leaves, professors in, handful of students.
Okay, thank
When
you.
it's safe for us to retreat, they will go, then we will go. So that way we like a pre-existing plan of who is going in there. Someone might not be able to disengage.
plan on who is
To keep it.
I've seen retreats be called and people just can't make it out.
I mean, so
That better not be.
just wanted to tell you I'm
Oh,
in
if he
charge of
doesn't.
Yes.
For today, that's all. I'm gonna go change.
Good.
The Radman is nearby.
Hey,
Sounds like someone.
when the action starts,
I'm not doing anything anymore. I've stopped. Child.
give him a good old wall for me.
Jamie.
Yeah.
Are you? Have you ever asphyxiated someone?
Wait, what now?
Have you ever asphyxiated someone? Like, taken the air out of their lungs and collapsed them?
No.
We may need you to help out with that. If it comes to that. We have a backup plan where the air users, once Garm is down, he may start to
I'm
get
not
up.
gonna be there apparently. I gotta go
Wait,
to a
what?
stupid
Oh, that's
party
right.
and eat
You're at the party.
tiny cakes and
Oh,
listen to people tell stupid, boring stories while my friends die.
No, they won't. We won't. They won't die. We're too tough.
You better not.
Okay? We won't. I'll make sure. I'm medical.
Okay.
Speaking about that, I have to go find other people. Okay.
Okay. Absolutely should not have come outside to say anything about this. No, I mean, here's the thing. Nobody should have been able to be inside.
Zane still closed.
Today probably. There's a big old mess.
I understand. Sad. Quite sad.
I think I saw another tavern up that way. If you want to go to another one.
Favorite breakout package in here. Well, that's a way to put it.
Okay.
Well, maybe next time.
That's the guy who's whooshing. Oh, it's the tiny leg little guy. He got tiny little legs. He got tiny little legs. Yeah, I've been noticing that, and I don't know why. I am very confused. Maybe a little bit better? A bit better, okay. I think just the sitting there for a while threw my trackers off a little bit.
Made smaller?
What about your squad, Lane?
Most of my squad is gonna be dealing with.
It controls my size. Doesn't really make me small. That makes sense.
I'm going to be scaring.
So it's gonna be
But okay.
I mean, on the.
Cortez is gonna be part of one of.
And Cortez
Me, Linus, and Miss.
I think
Yeah,
I've
Misty
seen,
as
yeah,
well
I've
is gonna be with
seen
me
it
if she's around.
before,
Not around,
a couple of
then
times.
good question.
So I think I know
Understood.
how
So,
it works. I just have
the
to
rest
remind
of us,
myself that
you are going on the
it's not real
scouting
fear.
It's just Linus. It's not real fear. It's just Linus.
Yes.
We'll be
Fuck with it the one way. Because I'd rather not find out the other way.
to get them out. We need to have people out disseminating the information. For the,
So wait, who's all going? It's
for that part
Vev,
to work. So we have
Vev
people out.
Dars.
Understanding that it was the scouting part that was going to be escorting him.
Distraction group.
Hey,
Controls
Morgan!
your size.
I mean, technically, it's
yes or
making you
no?
smaller.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
I potentially have an answer.
My hope is to draw a number of forces away from Gam while they're possibly engaged with him. Lessen the numbers.
close
What's up?
Do you think Chips is gonna try to do something stupid at the party? Like, tell
At the
everyone
party?
what's
Is he
going
going-
on?
Probably, if they don't already somehow know.
I thought we're going there so they don't know.
Keep in mind, Victor is also going.
Yeah, but Victor wasn't the one who seemed like really upset about everything.
Doesn't mean he wouldn't say anything. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see.
What? Wait.
I hope not.
Are we not supposed to say, are we supposed to be like, yeah, we're doing a thing with the others?
No,
or are we supposed
nope.
to say, okay, so, isn't that kind of a problem?
It could be. But we'll have to... I hope Chips doesn't do anything at the party, but honestly, the most that he would likely do is leave and try and stop the current party while they're out. I don't think he would try and start anything at whatever's going on at the district.
Ivan will probably want to help because he doesn't want to do that either, so...
Yeah, I know.
Who else is going? Vivina, ours, Victor.
Coretta. Shizuko. Professor Rainer.
Oh, he is?
Hmm?
Oh.
So that might be enough of a deterrent, but who knows?
Okay, we should I'm gonna see if he has something to say. Okay. Just, I guess, keep an eye out for him or something. I don't know.
I'll do what I can.
Okay. Where do you get the idea that this is gonna be a three-parter?
The defense is needed. Running around like that's not gonna last very long. It's gonna drop.
Tavern closed for just a little bit longer, as some of our cadets are actively discussing plans that are going to be going forward, and to have civilians come in and out in our only place of being able to talk about plans might be inconvenient, if that's okay.
The information
Leaking information.
Let me just go fetch the sign back from the storage. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
If you
No,
send
no.
Pepper.
Pepper.
And that's
Also
what
gonna be
we
pretty safe for later.
Pepper, yes.
Of what you would normally make
At once.
on
Dude.
this day of the week in the
Bring
morning.
it.
I will recompensate you for
What
loss.
are we doing?
I'm
Are we making a
gonna
Molotov?
talk to you for a second.
And that they'll be going to a safe
Of course. What you need?
time specified.
No, you're not. Stop.
Maybe
Stop.
upstairs.
Don't do
It won't be long.
Perfectly fine. Sure.
Yes, they are. No, Lux is
Did
doing.
you see
all
where
I can
Professor
think of
Varian
is-
went?
He's just got a barrel.
They went upstairs. Oh, yeah, not on me.
Recently, last I saw, he was up still in the teacher's room. He could be there, then I don't know where he's gone.
It's difficult.
You're whispering.
I don't know either. Besides wet gun.
Oh, you're supposed to be. Okay, we're not supposed to listen.
hella crunk.
Makes the
Yeah,
gunpowder
the backup
flammable.
plan.
I guess.
Oh,
Hi, what? If we need to break apart parking bail.
Going to fill a number of bottles with alcohol, stuff them with rags.
Were you going to the party as well?
I am gonna be addressing myself there, talking to some people, leaving early as soon as possible.
Be careful with Chips. I think, I don't know, maybe it sounds like he's gonna try to do something. Because he seemed pretty mad about everything.
I know.
Everybody told
I
me that the
understand why
reason
he
why we
is.
gotta go there is so that they don't figure out what we're doing. But if Chips is like, "Hi everyone, we're doing something," doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose?
It does. It does. I'm gonna make sure that we have close eyes on him, just to be sure, but not too much. I want to try to trust and have faith in y'all. I do. The moment that I take that away, I'm just as bad as everything that came before.
I can't ask Gavin because he probably wouldn't stop him because he doesn't want the plan either. I already
I
told
know.
Morgan. I don't know about Victor.
We're gonna have to play it by ear on this one, unfortunately. He was invited, and the vampires have a weird fascination with both him and Victor. So not having him there was a bigger problem in its own right. We'll play it one step at a time.
Go either, you know.
I don't want to either.
That squad's
Don't
gonna
worry.
be out Augusta can't go. Zachary's gone. Just gonna be the three of them. You're making me go to this
Don't worry.
stupid thing to eat
This
tiny
party.
cakes and listen to boring people talk about boring things.
No, I feel you. Don't worry. It feels wrong not immediately just going out there with all of y'all. We'll be there for as long as we have to. Right, there are ones of us who specifically specialize in information gathering. We're just there long enough to see whatever they need to show our face, and then step away. There's nothing rude about leaving a party early. Only about coming to a party late.
Okay. That was it.
Alright. Understood. Like I said, we'll play it by ear as best we can for this one. I'll try to do what I can as well.
Okay.
Alright. Good to go.
Gonna be follow-up week where no one's gonna be okay. Yeah, for sure. Which will probably last 2 weeks. I really hope it fucking doesn't. For those of you who weren't here, I will almost certainly not be here next week. Which in some ways, I guess, makes it better that Jamie's going to the party and isn't really involved with everything else. But I mean, theoretically, it doesn't have to go any... Like, yes, the aftermath can happen, sure. But the actual main event... Can't wait to have to fucking watch VODs to figure out what the fuck went on. Also, good job, planners. You're leaving your biggest gun at home. Hey guys, we have a railgun. Let's not have him come with us. You're just gonna. He's gotta go take care of political stuff. Yeah, Jamie, political stuff. It would have been funny by itself. If it would have been a hilarious episode if it was just the party.
Amy, if I could borrow the room for a minute, I'm going to talk with some people. Thank you.
I'm gonna kill
myself.
Professors
and a handful of students selected by Liang will step in to allow a circumstance for retreats. When they can, the students who are the last stand for the retreat, they will step back, leaving the professors behind.
Let's sit in a corner.
So we have a wave coming up.
Okay, sit in a corner and
retreat,
just...
So that way those who can't are there.
You know?
They will know who they are.
What the
Everybody
fuck?
else will know
Okay.
the retreat, and the professors will be the last to leave, enforcing that myself, Marion, and the other shields will.
They're there. Your son, carry me.
My supermarket hour.
I mean, if we're gonna play up the bit, fine. She liked taking no. She liked piggyback rides. Fucking whatever. Yeah, she likes piggyback rides. We'll just fucking do it. Whatever. Let's go.
This actually, you know what? Whenever
I don't think that'll actually happen.
This is the only time I'm actually doing this for you.
There may be some that make like little passing noises
shit.
about it, but I don't think it'll actually happen.
Could have told me to scan.
Like, I don't think any of them will, like...
I'm just gonna stand here. We're just gonna stand here.
wow.
Want us to play it up.
in the corner over by the stairs.
Thank you.
Oh, she just ran upstairs.
I know you're. No, you're not actual Pepper. Please, please don't touch my spines. She did. She went like in a corner, like a. She went with them, and I it felt like I got electrocuted. I don't know.
Homie body in dungeon. Don't think Chip's got anything out of that conversation other than riling him up a little bit. I'm starting to believe that his forces are dwindling, though. That much I did.
Why'd you think you weren't involved in the everything?
They said to play up the bit.
People who weren't Zachary was probably the
You got a
I'm
problem?
supposed to put it in simpler terms. I'm not used to such affection.
Hold on.
You better not.
Okay.
I know what you're
I have
thinking.
many problems, but this is not it.
I'll make sure to tap my shoes a bit for you.
You should have said that instead of.
Oh,
I don't
do that
think
again?
I'm supposed to be a part of this. Cause
Perfect.
I'm gonna be a dick walking
Thank you.
it just kind of made it sound like you didn't think you were part of the squad or something.
Sometimes fate is not enough.
Well, you know, sometimes
I
in
thought
the
the bell
moment,
rang
your
because we were
mouth
just
just
supposed
kind
to
of says
gather up.
things
I'm
without
just
really
sitting here
thinking
like
about
a
it.
fucking.
I'm sorry if it hurt feelings, but that's just how I felt.
Get off!
Okay.
Oh,
It's
get
okay.
Ah, jeez! What the hell?
Ah, jeez.
Here's a solid question.
Ah, jeez.
You know, one of the nice things to being a sergeant is if we get
Yay! Okay, I'm gonna go sit down
following
again.
through. Only we don't
Okay.
sit around the fire and talk about the pieces of shit upstairs who gave us that order.
my god!
I wish I could be there with you guys during the thing. So.
I'm sure you're
Yeah.
Stay safe, I guess.
Thank you. You as well.
Don't split up. I'm gonna be at a party eating tiny cakes and listening to boring people talk about things that I don't understand.
Are we getting dressed up?
Yeah. I don't really know what I would do in your situation.
Prior preparations to name that we need someone's assistance for, then yes.
I don't
Right,
need
I'll
other
get
people's
changed.
assistance, but I
Was
should.
the was that bell that just went off? Was that for anything or
So I have
I think
the
market
action.
hours, probably.
Say so to leave the party early.
market
It was
hours?
just
Alright,
only
well,
one ring, 2 rings is for us to be in
So you
here.
have your story straight.
I see.
Yep, I have
Well,
my
I guess I've been tasked to go
confirmation.
spread rumors, which I don't think I'm gonna be very good at.
We're gonna head out.
I still
Okay.
need to head out. Dito, we still gotta go talk for a little bit around
You
town.
want me to go with you,
Yes, we
or
do.
did you want to do that alone?
That's how I meant to do
Oh, yeah, sure. Actually, I would appreciate company.
Okay.
I don't. Yeah, I don't really know what to do, honestly.
I don't know where he is right now.
It's just
do
a
you
little
go to
Hey!
the party? Do you go to the party?
Yes,
hear
I
anything.
have stars.
Correct.
Can you carry it?
Huh?
Oh, he could carry it.
Yeah,
Okay.
leave it in it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Never
When
mind.
you get back,
Leave
give
it
me
in
the
our
net.
dorm. Leave it in our dorm.
Wait,
Is he in the dorm?
Violations that would deem suicide.
Yeah, it looks like they're closed for now for us.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, Jimmy wouldn't have actually been eating tiny cakes. It's more just like, yes, that's the bougie stuff, right? Eating tiny cakes. What were we supposed to spread rumors about again?
That we're moving Pepper. I see.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, has figured out a plan, and that we'll be moving her.
Okay. What if we don't really see anybody?
That is kind of my fear as well. I don't know.
very active right now.
Wait, it's supposed to be market hours, so maybe someone's in a... Let's check the shop.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
I have an idea. Wait, let's walk past them.
What's your idea? Oh, okay. Oh, I think.
Hi, Ryder.
I think
It's time for me to get to work.
Oh, did you, are you guys ready? Do you need any potions for the thing you're doing today where you're gonna be escorting the little werewolf girl over to the, to somewhere else in the middle of the night with like a bunch of the skull, and the little werewolf girl's gonna bathe the air?
Okay, I think I've got to run. I need to go. That was great, Jamie, actually. That was perfect.
Do you think you heard me?
Better than I hope he did. I hope he did. Better than I could have ever done.
Okay.
He didn't hear you. I'm just going to be blunt with her.
No, I know, maybe he heard. He could have heard. You never know.
Yeah, Tia, I know it's nighttime and you're already... I know it's nighttime, but you're already capping.
Okay, well, okay, well, I gotta go. I don't know if you guys gotta go.
I have to go as well.
Yeah, I think we all have to go.
Oh, there's a change, I guess.
Okay, this party thing is supposed to start, right?
I don't know. Nobody told me when we're going, or where we're going.
Well, there's Bo and Ash right there.
Oh.
If I care at all? See if I care. I can just walk in there. There's nothing stopping me. I can just do it. She's not here anymore. Hi!
There's a close sign. Don't disrespect the establishment's rules.
I can sense you.
This party is more important than that. I'm not patronizing their business. I'm patronizing you. Speaking of...
when are we going?
It's time! As the moon is rising, the festivities must give light as well. I am gathering those who are coming from this district over by the embassy beyond the gates over there, in which I will escort you to the manor, as it's a little bit of a maze in there, so we'll take a little bit of the more direct route.
Okay.
So if you are still keen to go, then it's time to prepare.
I gotta go get changed. I'll tell the other people.
I was gonna say, or come as is. I don't care. It's your impression, not mine.
Yeah, a bunch of people are running around because we are the others are escorting the little werewolf girl out of the city tonight, and with to a safer location.
On a full moon?
I
cool.
Guess.
Interesting
so much
choice of timing.
Yeah. Thank you so much for
You
respecting my
ruined
request.
my announcement. It was going to be so much more cool doing it in there.
I'm going out there with you all to the party.
Our escort
Yeah, but
going downstairs.
now that I'm
We
down
can
here,
move
plans
on
are
as quickly as possible.
Yes, ma'am. Alright, let's go. Is it safe up there? Is there an empty room somewhere? Alright.
Okay, I can't do my stance. How does Pepper stand?
Jamie, we are currently gathering for the party.
gotta
Please
go
wait downstairs.
change.
Okay.
Be quick.
Fred?
I generally don't. It's one of his thing.
Somewhat spread, but not confident. Still young, so
Whatever, but
kind of nervous.
All right, jacket. Pants. I guess shoes. Pants. Other pants. Check it. Shoot. Shoot. And
I was just asking.
My armband, it's
You're
not
good.
so
But
real yet. Be a second.
Very well.
He may be out in the city, so
Right there.
I think I saw him exit the inn earlier.
Alright, please wait downstairs
With everybody else for the party.
Yay.
I'll go see if I
He may
can
be
find
across
out where.
town.
Alright, thank you.
If you're going, he's waiting outside for you guys. If there's any more delay.
I'm waiting for the rest.
Yes, we are currently
getting
missing,
changed.
I believe, Chips. Yes, Chips is talking with Lane. I do need somebody, is there anybody here who is able to go inside? I think they went to Gallant. And Dars and Vivina are both entirely missing. I don't know where they are.
I'll check our door.
Upstairs, changing.
Jaws jumped around town as well. I'll do a dip around town for you.
Nice, looking good.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
I can imagine the thing you play.
It's not in our dorm.
Safe.
He might be running around.
Oh, I have
Hey,
something
what about
for you.
Victor? See? See?
He's right here. Oh, hey, hey there.
This
Get
is
dressed. Go get
a
changed,
peppermint
or are you
flavored
being here?
chapstick. It's very good
I'm
at
good.
masking the senses and keeping your lips moisturized in case, you know, you're going somewhere where you need to have your nose.
I'm sorry.
You know.
No, sorry, could you repeat that?
It is
We
also
know.
edible,
We're waiting
and
for
I know you wouldn't, but I have had students just bite the stick entirely and eat it because it is edible. But I trust you not to do that.
We didn't mention.
You can probably guess who.
Well, I gave it to Shizuka is currently upstairs adjusting her outfit. Have you seen Vivina?
Hold on, I'm gonna grab something from upstairs.
Last I saw Vivina, she was helping with the net. So I don't know where she is. She probably
She's
getting dressed
upstairs.
Right now.
I think it's Brana.
Not
We've
Very
got
well then.
cords. We've got two of them waiting outside. And as well as boarding.
Something hearty.
So we're
You
probably
guys look
waiting
fabulous.
outside.
Hey, demo test worked. Alpha, no, we don't talk much.
Yes.
Can have moment of
Personally, I do not want
Let us
to
keep
sit
it that
outside
way.
until we
The scent
can...
masking stuff.
I felt
from
you breathing
Blaze
down my neck. Can I help you?
Could you make sure everybody else gets it?
No. Boarding Ash is getting a bit
You look great.
impatient. Waiting on everyone to go in all together.
So at least there will be plenty of
Yes, don't tell
protein
him
in
that so
there.
much. His ego's
Uh,
already
if
big
you could
enough.
please sit outside, try to entertain
Yes.
Valorant as much as you can.
Speak with the,
Bye.
with,
We're trying to get things done as quickly as possible here.
have the cabin remain closed just a little bit longer.
I did stop one of the
Jamie, if you also wish to step outside, you may.
Okay.
Near a field of flowers.
Well,
Because some
do me a
students
favor.
are stronger than most people give you.
If you can, I know you're going to.
But I trust you. You're part of him, and I will trust him to trust you.
branches or something.
Where are they?
Some of them were just getting
They're
ready.
getting lined up.
They're all getting ready
This
right
would
now.
have been so much easier if they just let me go in there and get. I don't care about the stuff. I know you guys do things.
It's just for privacy
work
matters.
here, man.
Jamie?
Hey, look, it's
Okay,
supposed
nice.
to be fun. I get it.
Snazzy.
We all want to
Oh,
keep on a good
fucking come.
schedule.
Actually,
Oh,
listen.
but by the way, actually,
What?
I was over here and so,
Let me go butter up my,
someone suggested me bring
future
something for
BT.
Vivina to the party.
Oh.
Would it be better if I brought like a bottle of wine or something to the party?
Yeah. I mean, that's up to you. I'm not gonna tell you what you should or shouldn't bring. I'm sure it would be much appreciated by people there, but I mean, I didn't tell you that you had to bring anything aside from your lovely self.
I'll show up when I'm
Yeah, I get that. I just, want to make sure that wasn't like a rude gesture to do.
Don't get fur all over the suit.
No one was there! Doing it! I saw no one!
I mean, there's lots of people.
No, Kitty, I gotta keep.
You use
I'm
your
going to
mind
a party, I got-
powers!
Oh my god, rare moment.
Look, you don't
Black
know what's
hair on
wrong
black
in
skin.
it.
The cat first
sticks
to your suit very, very well. It's
very hard to remove. In your ears.
Yes.
Can help with that. Hold on.
Let's
Hold on.
see.
For someone that's directly
1,
Okay.
2, 3.
There you go. Blowing it away. Sorry.
I know what's
I
their
don't care.
deal.
Need me to do anything
That is half.
Ah, jeez.
Cat hair.
Okay.
Okay.
1,
There you
2,
go.
3,
Blowing it
4.
away. There you go.
I'm gonna see everybody off real quick and then I'll be
Not
inside.
everybody out here is going. I don't know all the other people out here, but
There's
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
see,
Everybody looks so nice.
one of them has a special arrangement. They know who they are.
What's he doing?
I will be speaking to them after we get everybody
careful so I
there and
can-
everybody's, inside.
Well, the
because
last time I
they
wore
haven't
this thing, it was like almost a good
Anyways,
night before
well,
it
all
really
the rest
wasn't.
of them. I
Ah.
grew
Some
patient.
of them are probably
But let's
still
not
getting
think
their,
about that night and focus
their,
on tonight.
formal attire ready. They
How
want to look
could
the
it
best
take
they
that
It could
long?
maybe
It's not
be
like I didn't
another
tell
night,
them it
which
was
is supposed to be a good night, but almost isn't.
Dying in the apparently.
Princess Vivina.
Or
If
not.
it happens again, then you should probably burn that and
covered.
get another suit.
Alright.
Yeah, bury me in my best.
She should know.
Perform
It's
the
probably a bad luck suit.
exorcism.
Oh, she
Perform the
does have-
exorcism. Well, yeah. We should probably get Gavin to bless it first. Do
Times
you want
schedules
Gavin to
lined
bless
up
your
in a
suit
month when
before
they
you
pull
leave?
in multiple directions. So unfortunately,
That
some
seems like
people
a
have to
bad
live a bit
idea if
more
I'm gonna where a bunch of vampires are and they'd be like,
My
They
goodness,
kinda-
you are so right. That was very
And-
insensitive of me. Oh my god.
and then they burn alive and then I get blamed and
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that was a horrible idea of me. I don't know what I was thinking. No, that's bad. Okay.
Wait,
No, it wouldn't be the first time.
if you touch something that's been blessed, you just like,
Thank you.
I was there.
At least I'll say that later.
Again, who?
No,
needs to
it's
do.
more like brashy. You know, if you were to like, if I jumped into like a, yeah, like that. That's a good way to say it. Yeah.
do you have like a
Yeah, like if you touch,
allergic reaction.
like if you like put your hand down like the side of your bed, but it hasn't been like cleaned up in a while, and then you take your hand back out, and then you got like that fucking irritation rash. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. It's painful.
Oh, I just feel skeevy by all the weird dust bunnies that are back there, and I just have to wash my hands repeatedly.
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
One of my sisters put a box of cockroaches by my bed once, and I had to reach into it to grab
I
something.
am very proud of her that she even collected all of those cockroaches and not be scared and screaming. Not that she used them against you, but that she...
Hello, Oshi.
It was in the bottom of the box because I needed to return it.
Looking good. Looking good.
I see. So it was more like a trap. Cute! Very cute!
So are we staying out here?
No,
We were told to like
don't,
hurry up,
don't.
right?
You're gonna
I'm
get
gonna
black
dance.
hair all over her
We're
nice
waiting
white
for
dress.
Shizu and Davina, I guess.
He did.
Oh my god.
He did that to Jamie, and Jamie had a whole bunch of black hair all over his leg. It was a good thing that it's black.
They were dressed like an hour ago. What did Alright, I'm gonna sit down.
Professor Renner, have you seen Ryder?
But she's wearing white. Be nice. Okay.
Yes, I saw he was downstairs, over in the right corner of the room.
Don't worry. I've
Thank
made
you.
perfectly clear
Maybe I just missed him.
to any of the others present
It's alright.
that those in the attire of the house are not on the menu.
Ah,
Oh, good point.
there she is.
Okay.
Oh, Lenore.
All right, you know what? Enough. Esteemed guests, those who are coming to tonight's festivities, I have waited long enough. If you could all make your way towards the embassy outside the Vampire District, I will show you from there to the manor where we will be having tonight's celebration. To offset the usual doom and gloom of this full moon, we shall make it a night to remember. I will see you all there.
Yep, that's your lady.
What the fuck?
Should probably follow
Wait, where is that?
I thought he was supposed to be guiding.
Follow the flying.
I've been there.
Are you going with the party?
Have fun.
No.
Bye, roof lady.
Guys, have fun.
For Ryder
I'll
for
see you
me.
there. Don't
Yep.
worry.
Bye, Data.
Bye, guys. Have fun.
Shit, I just saw him too. Okay, I'll peek around.
Just tell him to come to the tavern. Yeah, I know you're faster than me, so I think you'll find him faster.
Gotta change your clothes just in case.
Killing everything. Lovely outfit there.
Would Jamie have stored some of his plated armor inside his clothes somewhere? I think this suit's a little bit too tight to.
Oh, there's Ryder.
Probably not. Hey, Ryder, Iris was looking for you.
I'm traveling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know what you mean. When?
Oh.
Well, I have some paperwork to finish tending to, so I can't stay and party all night. Guess we're going through that door. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of paperwork that the three brothers made me fill out.
For what?
Well, I'm not at liberty to talk about political matters in the open.
Wait, wasn't Cortez supposed to be the one who gets knocked out in the escape of Gorm?
Thank you.
Aye.
Fancy.
Quick little jaunt through the district. It'll be a quick walk. We'll be there before you know it. You won't get lost. Come! The manor awaits, friends!
See? I don't. Okay.
This looks like out of a fucking Bloodborne DLC. I guess we should be following behind Victor, right?
Interesting.
Morgan, however, per our arrangements, come with me. I'll show you where you'll be helping out tonight. Come on.
Are we supposed to stay here or go inside?
Lifelike. Yeah, what a way to get out here.
Okay.
Welcome, esteemed guests.
Good day.
Please make your way
What
into the
is
lobby.
VRChat is here to escort you into the feasting hall shortly.
Oh, so we did go in.
We do make our way.
Got
into
it.
Alright. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the
Some
door.
steps.
I guess gargoyles look really lifelike up there.
Well, I guess they will.
Once we're in the main hall, disperse out, right?
I don't know. Is it... We're just gonna wait in here for now? Okay.
Apparently.
Nice house, I guess.
It's not a dark.
While we wait till there's more guests.
Understatement there, Jamie.
I mean, don't they like it dark? I mean, it's a little dismal for my taste, but...
You tell me.
Alright.
You calling this dark?
What?
Yeah,
Shouldn't
well,
have
no,
been.
it's actually not too bad considering they must have turned up the dimmer a little bit.
You can turn up a dimmer?
Yeah, magically.
That becomes lighter.
You mean turn it down? Less mana put into it. Lower. No, let's go full throttle. Makes sense.
Don't worry about it. Just get ready for this vampire thing.
Sorted out of there. I made sure that they were directed to the correct rooms so they don't disrupt the guild for you know whom. Yes.
Don't worry, I will navigate this space.
It should
definitely.
be and otherwise everything in there is good to go. They have sorted out. All that's left is just to say that the festivities are properly
Right,
ready
that's why I will definitely navigate this night.
Move out of the way of the door.
On your call, my lord. It is your house after all.
Are you talking like that?
Seems fitting.
I used to make fun of
The council members a lot when I was younger.
I
would type that they're like, blah, 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 blah. Trust me, this is the right law to enact the justice.
What do you have?
I'll get some water, a little bit of alcohol, some black wine.
I have.
That is thighs for this.
If you would anyone else?
That an apple?
I'll take an
I'm
apple.
good for right now.
Whoa.
Very well. Have your pick.
Through that way? Thank you.
Indeed.
We can begin the festivities. Did someone else go?
Everyone, he said we can go through the door over there now.
Oh, yes.
Got it.
Okay.
Ah, the festivities have started.
I can't
Oh,
help but
holy-
laugh
Okay,
at
our
the
lifeline.
fucking jiggliness of that plate.
I saw one of them on the roof.
They're bigger than
Be right behind
Feel
That
a
rope
little
lady!
inadequate. Think I can pump myself full of blood magic to get some of those guns? Oh, good to see you.
Very well.
Likewise, you look very nice.
Security being required.
Did Victor go through it? I guess Victor may have gone through already.
I'm gonna get.
Just keep make sure
Good
that
thing I made crazy
gift
clothes for a deployment.
stays under.
Oh, you spoiled me.
Remember?
Very nice.
Do you want to? You're a little extra spoiled, Ravina.
I'm gonna go over
How am
here.
I?
That's gross.
I need the food.
Darling.
The stuff that we used to make.
Very good.
Stink.
Lovely.
Feel free to partake of the hors d'oeuvres. The main feast shall come shortly.
Very nice.
I can partake
Might
in
as
it.
well, right? How's that taste, Jamie?
How are you two this evening?
Please.
It's
You know what they
shrimp.
say. One in Fallbrook.
You are kind
Do you like shrimp?
I'm alive.
Yes, I like shrimp. Would you like a drink, Prez?
Yeah. You look
I don't believe I'm quite in the mood right now.
You both do as well.
Yeah.
I assume it is to your
Lou, I
liking.
can help.
Strawberry.
Not going to
Aye,
partake in any of
it
the
is.
festivities so far.
Quite strong.
Mm.
In flavor.
I might change my mind a bit later.
This is actually
Fruit tastes like regular fruit.
Greetings.
For everybody who's not a vampire, I suppose.
These are corn chips, right? Yeah, they gotta be corn chips.
Forgive me, I don't usually have the blood as...
Corn chips should be fine.
Should it, please?
No, sweet, I
Why
love
is
it
this
taken
birth
as
in the
this.
food table?
I
Oh, you
usually
mean I
have the
can't
blood
line my
as-
pockets before, you know?
A bit more raw.
Pepper?
Wonderful having spoken to Gavin.
Straight from the source.
Understood.
He's right there.
That is something I haven't had in a while.
Well,
Do you drink blood very often?
I guess it is best for both of you to be at this
Not
conversation, though Gavin
often.
had already heard my request.
What's that?
Oh,
More fun when we get the
I
chance
was waiting for
from,
you to
you know,
formally make the announcement.
Looks like
Anyone
eggs.
every
Now and then.
How
kind of them to be courteous.
I see.
Oh, like some of the. Why are they?
I'm glad
What
you
are the
enjoyed
colors?
Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Hello, my lord.
Thank you.
No clue.
Mhm.
Princess.
They're also like really
I'm
big.
quite fond of your
Stunning
fountain.
outfit.
Oh, it is not quite the full thing.
Griffin eggs, maybe?
See you
I hear they're a delicacy
in my proper form.
for your
Or at
kind.
least as close to one that I could get.
Oh, I don't think I've ever tried that.
Something catches your eye.
Now's your chance, Jamie.
I'm just looking. I'm not really even sure what to look for.
But as I said, the fountain is lovely.
Don't quote me,
I
though.
never considered using
No idea if they're Griffin.
Do you know what these are?
There's magic to keep it from.
I would recommend asking one of the butlers. I don't need that.
Oh.
If you would excuse me,
I'm- Anybody know what these eggs are?
Ah, yes.
Maybe
go
that
ahead.
guy does.
I suppose the book that would interest me here would be a book I can find
Excuse me,
anywhere.
waiter.
I always like to find rare
Yes.
things that
I'm
are
done with this cup.
unavailable even in
Thank you.
other
Very well.
libraries.
Would you like another?
Not at the moment, thank you. There's plenty on
So
the
good
table
to see
if I
you
need more.
again.
Likewise,
Thank you.
very
Do,
lovely.
do you know what these
Thank
big
you, that's to you.
colored egg things are?
Thank you very much.
Interesting.
I would have to ask the kitchen staff just to make sure there's no allergens in them, if you will not excuse me.
Not as much as you, so I want to thank you as well. I hope you enjoy yourself here. It's
We most certainly
rather
will.
refreshing.
A dead one.
Yes.
Cheers to that.
Oh,
Verena, have you had any of the cup yet?
When he
I have,
I'll
yes.
decline. Really? It's pretty good, isn't it?
Party lady.
Quite.
later.
Hello.
Although not quite like having
Good
one
to
fresh.
see you. Jamie.
Definitely a
Yeah,
welcome
I-
substitute.
Wait,
To cold.
what? I don't think I ever heard your name.
True.
You would like to
It is a bit better.
I'll fix that real quick. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be rude. My name is Octavia. It's a pleasure. I don't know if you do handshakes, but I'm more than happy to. Okay.
I am Jamie.
In society.
Hello again, Jamie.
still be
Hey.
degree more.
Okay.
It is very loud.
Oh.
Now then.
Thank you to your group and all that you've done thus far.
I haven't spoken to yet.
What?
But no.
I was just wanting to thank you for what you and your group done thus far.
Oh.
Done a lot of work here.
That's what we're here for, I guess.
This blood fountain.
Good kid.
Yes.
Do you do this?
I won't keep you
party
from
stuff
thinking.
often?
Compared to what I have at home, but
A lot of people with money and power do host parties quite often.
Yeah, Mother 10 did that for a while too.
Yours is
Not
better.
so much anymore, but
mine is more.
so did you
Why's
find
that?
out what the eggs were?
They are in fact eggs. They're frozen, and they're more of a sweet and savory treat. Very rare.
Would you say that again?
They're really big.
Do you use
Do I
any
have to
specific
crack them,
blood?
or are they? Can I just eat them like this?
Are you asking where my sources
The
come
shells.
from?
They're soft shells, so you can just go on for.
Cracking them! That would be,
Unless you want to eat the shells.
I mean, it's not the first time I've seen someone eat the shells, but usually it's a little.
These are really big eggs. What do you get? These giant chickens?
It's definitely from different species with each color. Some people like to have them cold, hot. Otherwise, you crack it open and you drink the raw right out of it.
O negative or AB.
Wait, they're raw inside?
Drinks orders.
Oh.
I'm quite alright, thank you.
Good choices.
Actually, maybe.
You won't have to worry too much. Everything was ethically and properly sourced from the finest house Stygian has to offer. No expenses were spared. Made sure that it was obtained the proper way, no one would get in trouble for drinking it, and that everyone was in peak physical health. After all, who wants to drink blood at the
That's
sink?
the weirdest tasting egg I've ever had. It's not bad though.
Yes.
What?
Don't worry.
They're like
all
weird
Balthasar has
giant
is
raw
connections.
eggs. And they taste like sweet and sour at the same time.
Is there anything else I can get for you?
Let's see,
like really slimy. I don't know.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those acquired
As
tastes.
there is presently a lot of our,
They look pretty
sanguinely uninclined guests present.
They do, yeah.
There should be more of the preparations.
It's one of those things where it's, if you're so fancy, you order frog or fish eggs.
More of that to replenish that. As I
You
see
want
they've
some
already picked
raw
over a
eggs?
good bit of it.
I think I'm alright for now.
Dinner, leave that
Honestly,
there. So it's staying
maybe later,
is still
you know.
finishing preparations until
I have some raw eggs for my
dinner is
dessert.
cold.
Absolutely, sir.
I'm sure it's good.
Too
Of course.
I'm sure some people think so.
You're a peach. I think. Do they like being called? Do they like being called peaches?
Where can I find the
They're almost like the color of your eyes.
Aldoria.
Thank you.
Not that your eyes are eggs or anything. I don't want to eat your eyes. That'd be
I hope
weird.
not. I'm still using them.
Hey!
It's worth the trip.
So...
You certainly won't run out of things to talk about with others. I think you'll do just fine.
Okay!
Vampires aren't as accepted as they are here. Am I wrong?
What the fuck was her name?
You'd be correct.
Oh,
It's what I've heard.
Octavia, it's a pleasure to see you here.
Likewise.
That's right.
I'm biased, but purple looks good on you.
Always a willing
Oh, thank you. It's I've had it for a while.
participant in whatever.
Just haven't had a chance to wear it until now.
Well, I'm glad you found a reason. Do you turn to these often, I suppose?
Don't get many opportunities.
But do you take your blood
Sure.
from donors?
Good
I'm
thing
very
or
busy
bad thing?
in the last few years.
I prefer
Pardon me?
the thrill of it.
I suppose it depends. Being busy is always good, but if you're too busy and
Yes,
can't do the
many
things
of
you
my
want, then that's bad.
It was the wisest choice.
Completely agree.
I much prefer to stay at home and have that delivered.
Especially if you have to tend to these things. Not saying, I mean, I know some people come from families where it's like,
Morgan
you
is
have
helping
to,
out
or
with food making, I
How
guess?
often do you
kind of thing. Quite often. I'm a lady to a vassal house of one of the noble houses, so kind of have to.
What is your name, my lady?
That makes sense.
Something catches your eye, young man.
It's, I mean,
Elizabeth.
Not really,
seems
just
fun,
kind
but
of looking around.
cold after a while. No offense.
Are you enjoying yourself?
For as long as we live, one party
The
after
raw
another.
eggs were kind of weird, but
For
not
some,
bad.
some
So I
people,
guess,
that life
yeah.
can be the dream.
Is that good or bad?
Well,
I
I suppose we all have different tastes.
I find it
Well, make sure you relax and enjoy yourself.
definitely to enjoy when
If you need anything, you know who to ask, I believe.
When it's special. But as
You have
soon
a
as
good
it
rest of your
happens more
evening,
often,
sir.
then it's
Okay.
not special anymore.
I'm just Jamie.
Your name
What
is
do you think?
Jamie, is you saying?
Yeah.
What do I think? About parties? About these?
Alistair Phantom Hive. Pleasure.
I'm
suppose
Jamie
for me it's a case
It's a pleasure to meet you, Jamie.
if they were happening so often and I were to live
So,
for long, I feel like
judging from it,
they would become mundane.
Are you
And I
some
would
kind
want
of
to
student?
pursue other things.
I've heard we had guests.
We're with the Ascension Academy, and we're staying in town to help the
But-
town solve problems.
At some point, I suppose you could make it fun again as
Well,
long as you
I
keep
see.
upping what the parties are.
Huh.
It's the same thing.
Well,
every
that's
time.
all I needed to hear. Enjoy yourself, Jamie.
Okay.
I will say we can have a party for almost every occasion you could think of.
I mean, you know. Fair enough if you want to celebrate.
I hope that was
If
fine
the
to say.
Spirit's high.
You want to try some raw eggs, Gavin?
Raw egg? What kind of
Raw
egg?
They're like different species, and they taste kind of slimy and sweet and sour, but they're not bad.
You know
They're just a
what?
little weird.
Why
Everything
not?
didn't turn to ash. I would definitely
Crack it
try one.
open and drink it.
I believe
I
they're
will
like
go
that.
with the blue one.
Which is like that. Interesting.
Well,
What animal?
you know
What
how,
animal
like-
gives rainbow eggs? Out of curiosity.
Okay.
Giant rainbow
Well,
eggs.
I don't know if
Down
it's
the
all
hatch,
even the
I
same
guess.
You
one.
have a giant
The last
rainbow
party I
ostrich
went
out
to.
there.
Oh, I wish. The last party I went to was they have a bunch of the fish and frog eggs,
Huh.
and they had it separated by the color
weird,
of the
right?
type they came from. Obviously, the
slides right
poisonous
down.
ones were on one side, while the others
Yeah.
were on the other side of the table. I say poisonous; it can be poisonous,
No,
but
just kind of
I
weird.
don't know about
That
these
would be-
ones. I
yeah.
can't tell
But
you.
I guess I've never really.
Lots of things
Wait,
can be poisonous.
have I
You just
ever
have to
had
not
a?
eat it.
No, I've had a raw egg.
I mean, the pufferfish.
I'm guessing chicken.
Yeah.
You know the
Yeah, no.
Yes.
Mother made
Some
me
people
eat it
still
after I
that,
didn't want
sack.
to finish breakfast one day, so she
Really
threw an egg
shouldn't
at me
eat
and
the
told me to
poisonous
clean it
part.
up.
You have to be very
and,
careful with
I
that.
ate
I'm-
the egg.
I come from a family of that owns a fishing company, and they have dealt with that type of fish before. Lots of raw fish eaten on the island I'm from.
Okay. Guess I'm glad I'm talking to the right person about it. I find that so strange that people are willing to risk their lives just for supposed delicious food. So I'm flabbergasted.
It's not even that good.
So when you go
It's
to
the worst
parties, you're
part.
like,
No idea.
have you tried it?
It kind of
I think he walked away before I
once or twice from a very
before I got to
safe
say
chef.
anything.
How did it go?
Yes. What can I do for you?
And the cracks may never
I must excuse myself.
Is this just water or is this something else?
This is just our water, yes.
Okay.
Right, yes, these ones are water, these ones are Evershine on the side.
Oh. Okay.
It's not for the taste.
You keep doing your thing.
Tearing out each
It's
other's
thrill
throats
seeking.
in order to get an
Danger,
understanding. That
the
is quite
experience of
good
risk.
progress in general.
But I don't.
Even that is an achievement.
A lot of people live for that. That high they feel.
What's the other one?
Roderick
It's been
is
so long,
a
you're, like,
little bit
quizzing me like a
harder
kid in
to
school. Do you guys
converse.
remember the house?
He is.
Do you see yourself as one?
His temper has
An impressive organ.
Spiked tremendously.
What's the matter?
I mean, sometimes I suppose. I certainly don't like to live life boring. Sometimes something will catch my eye. No matter the danger, I'll just
Octavia,
drawn forth.
lady. Octavia is a musician.
No matter what I have to do to get it.
Not sure if she plays the organ.
That urge within that tells me that this is something I need to pursue.
Was that how it went
Used
when
in
you joined
cathedrals
this
mostly.
That you're in
Services.
currently?
For religion.
Part of it, yes.
Before we adopted them.
Like it was the next step.
Ironic.
No.
It's graduation.
feel
I've
like I
never
had
seen
to
them
take
at
it.
any of the churches we went to on mission.
Graduation,
I guess
I suppose it is
more
one of the
rich
next
person
steps.
kind of thing.
Finishing school and then moving on to the next
They
step
have
of
you
my
in
journey to
Jamie?
the next phase.
Hi.
Been doing your rounds?
I had a raw egg.
Until I'm eventually, assumedly, content with what I have.
From that table?
Yeah, the eggs, the raw.
I think it was the right thing I could be.
Yeah,
It seems
they're
he has a strange taste
a
for it.
treat for vamp. You ate that? Did you like it?
Well, the other vampires said that they don't like it.
As long as he's enjoying it, matters not.
That guy.
Well, how many places have you traveled to?
Okay. Are you feeling okay? You're not having any issues?
What's your favorite
It was
place?
kind of slimy and weird, but
Have you eaten?
Yeah. I mean, raw stuff is okay, I guess, if you're into that kind of thing. Huh?
Have you eaten yet?
What?
No. Well, no.
I made sure there was food that you would be able to eat.
I'm just saying the nice thing.
It's wonderful.
Going to Fallbrook
It's very nice of them.
with the academy has been a very enjoyable
No,
experience for me.
I did.
Very good.
I made extra
Ah.
shit. So,
I feel like we're really
don't be
feeling
concerned.
Okay.
something
That table?
and I really enjoyed
Yes.
Yeah, that table. The safe table.
It's good.
it. Both as an academy as individuals as well.
You had something from the other table.
Okay.
If necessary, I think I did leave some extras in the other room that are
Never had one
untappable.
too.
If you want me to go grab
It
one.
was okay.
To an extent, sure, why not?
Alright. Thank you. I guess I'll get a little light snack. I am a little peckish.
They have always been here, per se.
Should I be worried about the egg?
I have no idea.
Do most, I suppose.
I guess I can go. Oh no.
Am I gonna? Wait, am I gonna?
I don't
die
know.
from
Sorry.
egg?
I'm going to walk around a bit.
Why don't we ask Boulder Nash?
Okay.
How's it going?
Hello.
I hope you're having a great time here. I know that you have been having such a great time. I'm so glad you accepted my invitation.
Of course. I mean, coming here with Cortez was quite a nice thing to be able to do. And I've been enjoying the stay.
What are these eggs
Go.
again?
They have a sort of like a choose your own adventure with flavors.
And how fare you this evening?
Blood have clearly marks. They are marked with the clear color of sanguine intent. The rest of them are perfectly fine.
Right.
Don't worry.
So I guess I'm not gonna die.
You won't die.
No.
Are they?
It's just
We would
raw
not
egg.
want to wish anything upon that upon our guest.
Get around.
Well, I'm okay.
Maybe they're hard boiled.
How are you?
I'm glad to.
Marinated with eggs.
I am
know that
quite
you can
well.
Do that with eggs.
It's been some time since we've gotten to be able to do something like this, so it is nice to be able to entertain guests.
Wait, you don't have like parties all the time?
I'd be very happy if you ate something.
We do, but it has been some time since we've last had one.
Oh.
I made them, so.
My brother used to throw like big party for the
make
noble.
sure
Oh no,
Hmm.
go. He's doing his host.
I'm trying to delve into food that can be palatable for vampires for a while now.
I figured I might give it a shot.
Ever since I was asked by a vampire what is a croissant, so I felt the need to make one.
Of course. Do thank Boulder Nash, though, when you get the chance. He was the one who arranged for the list.
The smell alludes me. Please tell me what's in this.
I'll do it when he's not talking to somebody.
I'm not sure what actually we have in here, but but I know we made dumplings. Everything has been infused properly with blood, so it should be completely digestible and palatable.
It looks like someone's about to
Kind of
start
like
playing the
soup
piano.
dumplings. Thank you. Oh, so when you take a bite, they will. It's more of a liquid inside. Some of them, at least.
What do you make all of these?
I think it's
They were different flavors of
the one who was
fruit
the
inside.
Thank you.
These
I'm
are
very grateful
more
for your
like
feedback.
know some are
these are more like
Please, if you can,
what's it
give me
called?
the recipe to my butler. I would love to
Desserts.
make more of these.
Absolutely, I would be happy.
They're quite colorful.
Ash can give them as well.
She gifted all of it to me as a most kind gesture.
Alright, just please don't yell.
Good evening.
I'm just saying hi.
I don't know where Miss Vita is, but she also provided some recipes. I just managed to come over and help make them.
That is a really
It's
big
a little bit
table.
difficult.
Have you have you been enjoying yourself?
Yeah, it's been okay.
Which kind of
I said hi to some people. I hope that's okay.
Oh, well, that's just peachy.
Not everyone's here yet.
Yes, I'm Peaches too.
No, the most important man of the hour isn't here yet, but he will be. I just checked down the hall and it. Oh, there he is now.
And his entourage as well.
That's a really big table.
Of course.
Yeah, that's to say for that everything's okay.
I'm surprised that he accepted, though. Presenting the esteemed Lord Godfrey. A pleasure to have you join us tonight, my lord. Enjoy your stay.
Of course, of course. The pleasure is all mine.
I was so surprised that he accepted this invitation.
Oh,
Honestly,
this is weird.
I must commend your connection, Spoldenaz.
I shall retrieve it.
I have a way with words.
Please do.
Pardon me.
We have a gift as
Jen, like, playing something, or?
You've come out of the shadow of man yet.
To return much grace.
Of course. Very good, then. What shall I be looking forward to?
That would ruin the surprise, but I do believe you might find it.
Yes, ma'am, I can help you. I see. What race, species, what are you? Half-orc, ma'am.
That would be a Jamie move. True.
Is it ready?
But
yes,
not in. Maybe not this. But if it was somebody's extending next to him, maybe. But like this far away, probably not.
Lots of scars. Serving in the CAF for a good little while. Leaves behind a lot of marks. You take pride in them. Of course.
Please.
Very common in our culture to wear my clothes.
Are you enjoying the party so far?
Very well.
Sure, yeah. It's great.
Still something, I suppose.
That's good.
No such thing as not impressive. Scar is a scar. Tells a story. And that's why I don't cover mine up.
I'm just writing about all the banners.
And a reminder to others, I suppose.
Oh, yeah? Wow.
It's good to have those. Are you missing your arm, too?
Sorry about that. With the flux. What did I do?
You could always regenerate it. Can you not? Considering how long it took you to get this prepared, looks like the show.
Very lovely plan she had there.
The special guest.
Indeed.
Just realized that Godfrey just sounds like fucking G-Man.
Oh.
What? The?
Oh.
Haven't seen one in a while.
Please, everyone, keep your distance.
Steady, hold it.
It's a diagram.
Go ahead and walk on over here.
Oh my. I remember asking my father if I could have one.
Just like we rehearsed.
That thing is adorable.
I've never seen such
I always
a
wanted to
beautiful
use my
creature in a
I
long time.
That.
Guessing that's the
So cute.
Well, shall I approach?
God, you got no idea how hard it is to keep those things contained.
Quite cute indeed.
Considering they have their little noses.
I just want to make sure that I'm not.
Yes!
Magnificent creature, I must say.
This one resisted every effort to do so. So we apologize that it's not quite the most ideal, but its ferocious temperament cannot be understated.
Oh, don't worry. I'm more than capable of training a wild dog. Now, please.
To you.
Calm yourself. It's unbecoming.
Hold him, boys. He's not. He's not taking to it.
I'll be alright.
Very well, then. Perhaps the more direct approach. You will calm down.
Wave the
Sit.
hand.
Sit.
Okay.
Well, I'll be.
Very good boy. Very good. We'll have to come up with a suiting name for this one now, shan't we? But for now, while I am thinking of a name, let the festivities begin, eh?
All right. or more like continue.
Indeed, I
As
can't.
amazing as always.
It's so impressive that he managed to make it bend.
What he
so
meant by
easily.
that is, the proper, feast, if everyone would like to make their way into the dining hall.
Interesting.
Wow. Okay.
Had a lot of years experience.
Gotta see if they like to show some.
What part of the table are we supposed to sit at?
That's what one of you said there was gonna
Way in
happen.
there, up there.
Usually the lady and lord of the house sit at both ends, or next to each other. The guests sit in the center.
Okay.
I'm just part of the staff.
I guess.
Sit close enough to hear, though.
I just want to see you enjoy yourself as well.
Just wanted to say that you...
Oh, of course.
At dinner time? Are we going to get dinner?
You did too.
Wait. Is Rainier actually trying to?
Sit down.
This is all
Taking a seat.
you and I. Get this
Young Victor, please.
There's like a line.
You don't want to keep the Lord waiting.
Of course not. That works. Right, I can sit on the other side.
If not, I can stay in my. I'll take your left then. Oh, well, let's see.
A drink, my lord.
I'll go for straight ahead.
My lords and ladies.
If you'd like, you can partake in this part, or you can help get some of the stuff out there and we'll start setting the table properly.
You hit up that side, or
Do you need assistance? Of course.
I think, yeah.
Well, given the,
Could I sit next to you?
given, that
Of course,
certain
dear.
important
I
man
always
is
like
here,
you to sit by me. Well,
yes,
absolutely come
probably.
Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you.
Victor,
That was quite an impressive statement.
can you please
Yes, my lord.
young Master Chips? I would like him to sit as well.
Do you want me to?
Would you like me to help you find a seat, perhaps?
I'm just
Well,
waiting
you
until
said
people
that.
have settled down.
I will seat myself.
Take the initiative.
Pulling out the
Which
chair
chair
for
you
you.
taking?
You seem like a strong, strapping young lad.
Here, I guess.
Here you are.
Our Lord
Yes.
wishes your presence.
Okay.
A drink for the lady.
Pull the chair back. Yeah.
Yes, please.
Thank you, dear.
Should I?
That's fine.
That works out.
Have yourself a seat,
Kinda.
please.
Oh. The seat doesn't match.
It's not new.
The table is. The seat doesn't match. Where the plate is.
Here's I may need to move down.
Should I be sitting?
Yes.
Hmm.
You're here with me.
A drink.
You're just gonna stand?
Just
My lord.
yes, I would like a drink, thank you.
I'm not sure if Jamie would care. I care.
Young master.
I'll take a water, it's fine.
Very good.
Thank you.
And sir.
I'm alright for now.
A lady.
For any of you who have watched any of my
Please don't be awkward and talk.
V Rising playthrough.
Sir.
I didn't know this was a congregation for a
I'll take
governmental affair.
Of course. Thank you.
Excuse me, you with the glasses. What's your name?
Oh, hi, I'm Jamie.
Yes.
Now, tell me.
How do you fare?
Well, hello, Jamie.
What of you?
Nice to
Hey.
meet you.
I'm faring quite well. However, I am.
What was your name?
I am
What was your
a
name?
little disappointed.
My name is Elizabeth.
Oh,
I had
It's
hoped
good
that
to see
perhaps
you.
Baldernash had.
Okay. Hi, Elizabeth.
A water, please. I can only imagine.
Yes, hello.
I see.
Hey,
That is.
And, what
do you live here or something, or are you just visiting like us?
I do live here, yes.
A host should have been able to cover
Okay.
such
So
things,
it's a nice house.
especially with in advance preparation.
It is rather nice, isn't it?
A little dark, but it's nice.
Thank you, thank you.
Wonderful.
That is the vampire way,
Happy
yes.
to play anytime for.
My lord.
Is
So much,
anything
a bunch of-
specifically you'd like?
Not even
Nice.
What if I cannot have all?
You prefer it to be lighter.
No, I'm just saying the
Wow, it's quite good to see you again.
the candelabras, chandeliers, and there's like nothing.
We should wait.
Most interesting flavor.
Maybe you should consult the person who designed the place.
No, it's okay. Just
a lot of light.
you guys probably like it all dark and stuff, so that's okay.
It is quite good to see you again.
Yeah. I'll take some blood wine,
Good to
please.
see two of you again.
How have things been?
Hopefully the
Yes.
Complaints to be
Would you like? I think my fellow here would like some blood wine as well. Give him your best.
No, I can just do some water.
No, I think you should have some. It's rather nice.
That sounds like that'd be really bad for me.
You'd be offending me if you didn't
My
have
shoulder
some.
feels
How
a
about
lot
that?
better.
Is that like not good
Been a
for
while since I've been
humans?
fully rotated.
It's diluted enough where humans can drink it.
Maybe like
Is it?
I mean, that's how I got the injury in the first place.
Unruly of its litter.
I mean, I didn't move it, Lila did.
Jeez,
Take a
I
drink.
guess a little bit just to try.
There should be a little bit.
Can I get some water still, just in case it's not.
You can just give that whole
Okay.
thing to her.
That is exactly what I'm
Yes, you have some.
Now please take it all at once to get the true taste.
That's what I usually say. I mean, what?
Is everything to your liking?
Professor,
Well, a name for the
is it safe to drink this stuff for us? Blood
Gordon
wine.
knows you very well.
I would just get the water.
think my
But they,
human
There's a seat
collaborator
next
for
to you.
telling
Right?
me
I promise you it's diluted enough that you can drink it. I would not poison a guest.
I don't expect your guests to know.
Just don't drink a lot of it.
Okay.
Neither did I wasn't aware that they do each other.
What's there?
I was just worried. I mean, they've just been partaking in hospitality for a little while, so I figured, well, they're important. They want to be.
It tastes like blood and
So I
wine.
just extended the invitation, thinking that they might be too busy to accept. But what do you know? He said yes, and here we are.
Delicious, isn't it?
Oh, yes, thanks.
Tastes like getting punched in the face by the guards when we were training.
Nothing.
Hey, sometimes people's
Well, that's your opinion, I
get a little
suppose.
bit ahead of themselves.
Yeah, this is. Yeah.
It's still more impressive.
Separated.
Wow, that's a loud bell. That's all the way from the human district, isn't it?
Oh wait.
Right? That's a real loud bell.
We're ignoring that, right? Okay.
They don't make them real good these
I believe that's for somebody else.
Yeah, Gavin.
Yeah.
Step on, get
Probably
it's
not
there.
for me.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine, to each their own.
Okay.
Oh, he had to use the bathroom quickly. I hope he's alright.
He just needs some fresh air.
That's an acquired taste.
He's not the one for parties, given the armor.
He was talking to me plenty.
Oh, he's talkative, yes, but social battery, no.
Ah, he needs a recharge, I understand.
Have a bit of a conversation with you maybe after dinner. Had a few questions.
Is this taken?
Not anymore. The merchant fellow left.
I'll make time. You residing here, or are you staying somewhere else?
Not bad.
I'll find my way. Don't worry.
I'm our guy.
Eating, please.
To move on.
I'm just not hungry. I have a sick stomach. Unfortunately.
Food is food. I'm gonna enjoy it while I can, at least.
Well, if I take this seat?
Might have a bit of a
You know, there's a large
solution
undertaking.
for your blockage problem. Thinking about?
Traded one orc for another.
Well, now you've got the whole deal.
It's the green. It's the green seat.
We'll just have to see if you're up for the
Well, Ham's good at least.
Gosh.
Is it?
Wow.
Hey.
He likes green.
It is the best color.
To him in.
Fair enough. You know what? Fair. You know what? We're gonna let it slide. It's fine.
Well, if Dollars lets it go, then I suppose.
What do you...
Hmm.
You know, I saw you a couple times on the field. What do you,
I think it was back when I used to wear green.
What do you like to do, I guess? What is your hobby?
You got good taste.
Anything
I'll
to
tell
your
you that.
liking, ladies?
Poke and prod bitch sometime.
I am quite enjoying the meal.
Other than
It's impressive. However, do you perhaps have any, well, accessibility options?
Accessibility. Oh.
They are treated well, pampered.
1 second. I have a totally good idea.
Oh, this should be interesting.
Yeah.
Be entertaining, I'm sure.
they get sick.
Oh,
Aye, and it will. It will.
Usually call like a doctor or something.
I am most certainly not
I could have sworn I saw
going to
something
be
moving.
perturbed if it turns out to be a booster seat.
One of the best doctors right here.
Oh dear.
Who else would I call?
Oh, I take it that
It would be.
that guy's like super important.
It's the doctor, or even
I thought that was seeing things.
He most certainly
You
is.
certainly tell them.
I believe
You don't know
so.
who they are.
Oh, you've been training
called
in
her.
No.
I swore there was something walking.
Yes.
Oh, that is quite
Happy to
embarrassing
help.
for you then.
Oh.
You guys have...
Sorry.
I guess...
Would you like to know who they are?
Quite the entourage.
Is it a secret?
Ooh.
No.
No,
And
they're
me
pretty
is
well known.
You know it's
very good.
Caiaphas, right?
How long have you been doing?
It is. Say again.
Caiaphas? Caiaphas?
As long as I can remember. Before I could.
Who's that?
I recall him saying Caiaphas. Is our
Quite
are we
juicy.
pronouncing it incorrectly?
Caiaphas.
Forgive me, I might be pronouncing it incorrectly. I've drank a lot of blood wine tonight.
That's understandable.
Hungry today, sir? Yeah, I think it's just Caiaphas.
Caiaphas. What?
Schmaiaphas. Schmaiaphas.
Be ashamed for it to go to waste.
Okay.
I thought you were asking about the one at the end of the table.
Very well.
Is that who you were talking about, Jamie?
Huh?
The one at the end of the table.
It's also interesting how he can do that.
Yeah,
so
the guy who tamed the bat.
What?
Reminds me of a certain
someone so big
The
can
Lord. Godfrey. What's his name?
Well, I'm sort of used to it after, year one.
I'm sorry. I was lost in your eyes.
But also, all that heavy armor. You don't hear
Okay.
him.
I know.
Yeah, right.
He is quite
Seems
cute,
to be a
isn't he?
trend with heavily armored people.
Yes, he's adorable.
Capable of such.
Ah, jeez.
Big as a bull, quiet as a rat.
Look at that, Jamie. Look at the draw there. Lord Godfrey.
Your eyes are nice too.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for
I did
saying
not
that.
really consider that a bit.
You don't
but
see
I
a whole
can-
lot of people with
The table's in segments. I can lower this part of it so it's a bit easier to reach unless you were looking for something else.
Houses can be quite chore.
What do you need?
Is the
We
better
could
question.
find something taller to sit upon.
Well, I was
But
going to try to get
again,
one of the
that
wait staff to
feels-
serve as a chair, but
That does
they're
feel
all
a little
busy right now.
demeaning.
All she needs.
They love it.
Extra comfy.
No. I meant for Miss Coretta.
Coretta, dear.
Oh, for her. Right.
You could just, extend the legs a bit.
If I may ask,
Look at these chairs.
would the chair
Do you
simply
think-
being bigger suffice?
You just put something underneath the legs.
Oh.
Can't you guess the
I
Do
believe
they
it
perhaps
would.
need a pillow?
Very well.
Duvox and
If you don't mind, might I perform a bit of transformative magic?
Oh, by all means, go ahead.
there we go.
Coretta, you might want to be off the chair for
Vox
this one.
goes. Amplification.
Yeah, but what if she got bigger too? It would be so
What was that song?
Yes. I could do that, but I would
Is-
prefer not.
Nah,
to.
Coretta's perfect
I'm
the way
assuming
she
this
is.
is temporary. It'll just wear off on its own.
Yes, it will.
It's actually, its name
By all
has
means,
changed
you
quite a
are
lot
a
over the years.
absolute peach. Thank you.
If I remember correctly, it was
Oh,
written
you'll
by
have a
much
preference
welcome.
for fruit if you don't like peaches. I
one
just
of
like
our
peach because it's a
no.
fun word.
It is quite fun to
Yes, I
say.
am.
in common.
I am much obliged, princess.
You are very much welcome, my lady.
I realize I'm
Performing
not-
her duty.
They brought-
Whenever you all had your fill, your festivities die down, to make sure to
I-
extend a thanks to
Yeah, just on accident.
my friend here. They were instrumental in making sure that this was able to work out in such a way that it suited all of
It's
your
not the Dance
palates.
of Tales, which is my favorite.
Thank you, Morgan.
Quite the guest list.
Very
Thank you for helping me.
The fact that she keeps on grabbing her dress is really
No,
funny.
Thank you for helping.
languages.
Like I said, you were very much part of why this was able to go off without a hitch. There's literally nothing that could possibly ruin it at this point.
Don't jinx it, my friend.
Is none of the other girls
Knock,
either?
knock, knock, knock.
Words are powerful.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you got it handled.
What about you, Lord Heinrich? Have
I would
you
hope so.
practiced
What do you
firing
study
skills?
at Ascension Academy?
Do you still continue to do so?
Kind of like everything. We have like
Not in several years.
alchemy classes and
No doubt.
tactics classes and there was that
hope to hear you
few
play
times
sometime.
when we had a professor who was teaching us how to like use swords and stuff, but I'm not very good at that.
Oh,
And,
you're more of the nerdy type.
Say the word, man.
I guess. I like magic more than any than
The
weapon.
Lord was there earlier.
You're also quite good
Magic
with the
is-
rifle.
Some time.
The what?
Duty called him away.
The rifle?
unfortunately.
Oh yeah, we got the mana
Is there something that I
rifles.
can help you with?
Oh,
They were going to ask if that seat was
that sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, I like how they sound. And I like coins.
Did you bring one of those rifles with you?
Yeah, we may have some back at the end, but not here.
I didn't see any.
Oh, back at the inn, you
But
said.
I might have been mistaken.
Safety measures.
I don't know.
Security of the guests will not.
I don't actually know what we bought.
To make sure.
I'll ask him if we have any, but I don't know. I didn't see any on like lying around or anything.
Nothing too important. Just trying to listen to the conversations.
Understood.
You must be very good at a good shot at that rifle. I'd like to see that.
The head's instructions.
Maybe.
Very well.
If
The
we
way
find
back to
one.
the human district will be monitored most closely.
That would be wonderful.
It is most
Okay.
appreciated.
Wait. Do we have like a place where we can shoot stuff that's not in town? Because that sounds really dangerous.
There's animals you can hunt.
How has your time been with the academy
Oh.
since
I was just thinking like target dummies.
Of course.
Or target dummies. Why would you target dummies? Are they
No,
being
like
stupid?
they build the and it kind of like almost looks like a person, and sometimes they put like armor on it and stuff, and you can. They kind of stand
One of
still.
those. I thought you were talking about a live bait or something.
Yeah.
No.
You know, you could probably just walk out and shoot a tree or something outside the city.
As for my
License?
True.
Hmm.
But we
There are
probably need
werewolves out
like
there, though.
permission to go outside.
That is true.
Still learning.
Well, not too far out of the city, of course.
Yeah.
We don't want it to be too dangerous.
Yeah.
But you're really brave. I bet you could take on multiple werewolves, right?
I have been
Well, I don't want to brag.
That guy maybe.
I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to him.
Maybe not on a moon like tonight.
I don't know. They one of them kind of broke our squad mate's arm once, and
They're such exquisite guests.
Oh,
I
dear.
know.
yeah.
And that was one of our students.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if I get bitten by a werewolf, it's gonna be a very bad day for me.
Inhabitants there?
You would turn into a werewolf. That
I
would be
feel
very
it would be a bad day
distressing.
for just about anyone.
No. No. I like who I am right now.
I heard that if you get bitten by a werewolf, you go after the person you love the most.
Enjoying the food, Levine?
Let me know.
I am. Very much.
Do you?
How about yourself?
I don't know.
Honestly,
it could be just a rumor.
It's very good.
Is there anything that you have required this
Just the
time?
right amount.
More blood wine.
Pushed us to our limit.
Of course. Right away.
I can tell.
Anything
that
for
they
you,
have
sir?
Fighting our way
Good
through.
cut.
No,
Just
I
the
would
right
cut.
enough of fat pockets.
Very
Into
well.
Through the meat.
I will be right back with the blood wine.
But we came out.
Just enough blood still within it, but still nicely prepared.
Werewolves
so
are
anyway.
really strong.
Smile and wave.
Cleared out the cavern.
Yes, but you're stronger, right?
Depends on how far away I am.
To an extent, you could say.
Oh.
Given current circumstances, I understand.
And don't leave me interrupt the conversation. I'm invested in this one.
If I'm super far away, then maybe I have a chance.
Good.
Would you like something to eat?
There you are.
I'm perfectly fine for now.
A fine vintage for a fine guest.
Sure,
Hmm.
dear. We're there for now.
Make sure to give him some too. He liked the first.
No, I'm okay now. I had some already, and I'm okay.
Little drink.
I mean, there's still some. The bottle is open.
I'll take the blue one if he won't.
Yeah.
There you go.
Pardon me for
Very well. A fine choice. This one is nicely aged.
Just because you didn't like the first
Fine,
taste doesn't mean you won't like the second taste.
Let me see. I believe there's a fine A positive.
You know, I gave you that hug
Is
thinking
you?
that you were.
No, I'm okay. But thank you for the offer.
Enjoy, dear
I
friend.
mean,
Sounds quite
Oh,
right.
you're welcome.
I'll cash it in later.
Oh, you will. You will love the fine notes within.
You know, you get a
It's one of the favorites
See
around
for
here.
like at least 6 hours.
Probably will.
6 hours.
I'm safe. Yeah, there's a time limit on how much, you know, they can't protect you.
How much
forever.
a pretty girl hug works. Yeah, of course.
I mean, she's exceptionally pretty, so maybe it lasts a little bit longer.
You like that stuff?
That's strong.
Maybe like 8 hours.
I don't know. You got more than
Does
that.
that change at all if the pretty girl does not like you very much?
Yeah.
I think that makes it count for Nick. I think that makes you in more danger.
Yeah, maybe
So tell me, do you have a sweetheart back at the academy?
Shame, right?
No.
I had a good run.
I tried that once and it didn't go very well.
I got it.
Oh, please do tell.
At least she gave me the out.
Somebody else decided they were gonna get in the way.
Or is it set the table in
There's a lot of stairs. in
Oh,
the
somebody
building.
else stole your girl then.
Mm-hmm.
More like they allowed it to happen.
Ask him to get you some
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I must ask, one heterochromatic
I
individual
don't really want to talk about it.
with your eye colors, or was it afflicted upon?
Well, that's fine. You should just think about the future anyway.
Oh,
Okay.
Already.
I was not so much. Still, it is a lovely pen.
Meat's juicy. The rice is fresh.
Have we exchanged names yet?
Have you,
the food yet, Derlin?
I've heard you from passing.
Sick stomach. Afraid I'm not going to eat anything.
How was yours? Just water?
Why is mine?
Oh, I haven't eaten anything.
I am the royal
Brisket.
princess of Venus Ascendance of the Bard.
Oh.
So what do you do around here?
I was gonna ask, either you had any of the blood wine yet?
It's quite alright, I'll project.
What do I do, you say?
I am the warrior princess for Venus Ascendance of the Bodkin Kingdom.
I am excuse me, I've drinking too much wine. I'm a member of the family Martial, the monster tamers.
It's quite convenient to get my
It's quite-
foot in the door.
Quite well preserved.
Okay.
We mostly train. We train those little cutie diabats that you saw earlier.
Oh,
You handled
that's
those
gotta be
things?
kind of hard.
Yes, they are rather cute, aren't they?
In a vicious, big sort of way, I guess.
Oh, appearances can be deceiving. They're quite sweet once you get used to them.
Parents something.
She might be up in Boarderness.
Just in case.
Yeah, she's
Wouldn't you like to ride one?
around the manor.
No, I'm just
I get a little motion sickness when I write stuff like that, so maybe not.
making sure
Got to
that
write a
stuff
griffin
like
once,
what?
and I kind of threw
everybody
up
is mostly
like
going to
immediately
kill
right
has,
after.
manner security along
Ah.
the way to ensure that they
You
are
wouldn't do well with
harassed on the
diabats
way
then.
back
They
if
buck
he says
wildly.
Tom
Yeah.
Especially with somebody unfamiliar.
Yeah.
I can control the environment in here.
Is that fun?
Outside, I am not in full
It's so
control,
much
but I have
fun.
made sure that
Oh.
my boys are.
That's too bad.
Nice watch over everyone's way
I
home
feel
so that they
kind of
get home
bad if I
safe.
got on one and then I like rolled all over it while we're in the middle of the air. I don't think they like that very much.
They have a tendency to be quite
They have been known to drop people who they don't trust. That's why you need to earn his trust.
Regardless,
Oh, jeez. That sounds like that would take a very long
Make
time.
sure that
Sometimes it's easy, sometimes it takes a long time. It just depends on the diabat.
night.
Oh. They're kind of like
Regardless of
horses?
strength, it's always nice to have some.
Well, the one that you saw earlier was captured
Golden
wild.
dear,
That's
could I get
why.
your attention, please?
I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
Yes, Lady Lucina.
I'll be
What
right
can I
back.
do for you?
Oh,
Where's the
company.
Where's the good lord?
They went.
Yeah, I'm not
to a
sure what
private
that was.
conversation.
He's making nice. Anyways,
The Lady Lenora was wanting to make a request from our stores.
oh, of course.
Glass or so
What
of
can I
red wine. I've drained mine. I'm so sorry.
Anyway,
Do you
yes.
have a preference for a vintage?
The one that was in the hallway earlier
Welcome
was
back,
cotton
ladies.
as an adult, so it needed to be broken.
Freshest.
But
You are the
we do raise them as babies too. I've raised 3 of them myself. They're very lovely.
Seems our hosts are coming. Or
What is your name,
Of course.
Slightly
I will
distracted.
be right back then.
Hey, how come I'm
Usually I name them after my former love.
That's alright.
The
Okay.
ladies either tolerate you or they don't listen to you.
Either I can't get them off of me
Any
or they
specific
don't.
There's one of them. One of
There's
them's
no-
named Jim. Another one's named John. Another one's named Jeremy.
Oh. That's a lot of J's.
Yes,
Here you
I
are.
happen to run into a lot of men with the name Jay. It's a very strange coincidence.
And I'll leave the bottle with you.
Hi,
as
I'm
I
Jamie.
imagine
I
you
must say,
probably like
I've got to know who made that guy's
Are you now?
Yeah.
Well, since you wanted
Why
it
not?
fresh, once it's opened, it's only going to lose freshness from there, so you might as well enjoy the whole thing.
Are you sure you don't
It's
want to
night
ride a tire
celebrate,
pad?
after all.
Hey,
We've gathered such
that
illustrious
sounds like a
people
bad
together. I
idea.
couldn't be happier.
Yeah, we already had griffins. I don't see. I was not saying things. The rest of the
My Lord
You remember when we...
Well, I can
we
tell
were
you
ro-
this.
Yeah.
Diabats can be broken. And controlled if need be. But otherwise, they're very gentle.
I have no idea where the young Chips has gone off to.
Okay.
I saw them walking.
Was that like a trick or something?
Oh, she.
He went to go use the restroom.
Yes, using blood magic.
Ah,
Hmm.
I don't know any of that.
I'll be there with you. I can tame it for
I
you.
suppose so.
I can do air stuff.
Be my guest.
This side of the table is
Air
normally
stuff?
reserved for royals,
Yeah.
and well, she did say she
How you
was
feeling,
one of them.
Cortez? Enjoying yourself?
Indeed.
Like this.
Pretty much. I'm wondering if it's
Oh, she's far more bold.
Oh, wow. What is that?
might be ample time to finish up some paperwork.
Air
I
stuff.
can't
Right,
quite
yeah,
tell.
paperwork.
Mm.
Air stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, there's plenty of time in the night, right?
What can you do with that air magic?
True.
Oh my.
You
And
can
that
make
one
things
knows how to
fly
drink.
super
Always get
fast,
some
super
pressure.
far.
Mm.
Ooh,
Or
that
like
sounds
in a
pretty
wide
cool.
cone.
Everybody
or,
seems to be doing such.
Yeah.
Are you leaving already?
Leaving? No. Stretching my legs, yes. After eating.
Hmm.
Always good to stretch your legs.
I got your name, if I may.
True.
What is stretching your
And-
legs gonna do for your stomach?
I'm back.
Digest my
You
food,
alright?
you know? Let it go straight down instead of making all the little curves.
Helps keep you awake too after a real good meal.
I am the warrior
Took a while to
princess
find it,
Venus
but-
Xerath of the Bucking Kingdom.
Found
Have
it.
you ever seen people do other types of magic?
I'll catch you in the
Of course, I've just never seen wind magic around these parts. I don't get out much.
Oh. I don't know if it's like rare over here or something.
I'll join you wherever
I
you
don't
go,
think
Cortez.
it's rare, I just haven't seen it.
Get some air.
Oh. It is. It is like super different from a lot of people too.
Oh, do tell.
Conversationalist, are you?
Well, like You see how this is all like green and stuff?
Comforting silences have their place.
Some people do. It's like more white, and some other people it's more blue, and the whole thing about like what kind of wind it is that you're in tune with.
A feel of those around you.
Well, what kind of wind are you in tune with?
Of course, Coretta.
Probably more like strong ocean currents, cause I grew up by the sea.
Oh, by the sea.
I don't know if you were told or perhaps recall, but I went on a shopping trip at
I'm from Caldera.
Greatly appreciated.
And where's Taldera?
He did buy you a lot of
Do you know where Eos is? All the way south.
Yes, he did.
Vaguely.
There's a.
You get the flowers too.
Geez. Okay,
in your
so
hair.
there was Eos a long time ago, and I guess some people didn't really like how things were being in the country, so they were like, "We're gonna go now," and then Caldera was formed, and it's just a single city, and a little bit of like countryside stuff to like grow food and things, and so that's where I'm from, and my father's the captain of the Vanguard, the city military, so.
Ooh, tell me more.
Although I don't have anything.
I guess we're at war with Eos now or something, because Eos isn't doing so good, and so I still don't know why Father decided to move in.
Ah, yes. The real avatar.
I have questions
What
and
about
no
your dad?
answers.
But sometimes it overstays its welcome.
You poor thing.
Indeed. It does, but it is an essential.
Well, it doesn't like me very much, so I don't think it's gonna answer me.
Alas.
I wasn't in agreement with my father either. Never liked the man.
May I take this plate if you are done?
Of course, please.
Well, my family really likes me. But that's okay, because now I'm at the academy and people are nicer.
Make your own family.
I guess so. I like it well enough.
Say that again?
I like it well enough.
Me?
No, the academy, the people there.
Oh.
I mean, you're
okay.
nice too. So.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
I will say our local councils have been active almost on the daily lately. Lots of troubles with population decline these days, unfortunately.
Oh, really?
Indeed.
Did you have something to eat, Coretta?
Yes, the one with, Lucia?
Yes, I did. The meals they have here are quite impressive.
Boy.
There's a lot of it too.
Really had a lot of anything for everyone to enjoy.
I assume to keep things equivalent between the other clans?
Except those eggs. I still don't know if those were kind of weird. They were really slimy and.
I can't say I've tried them either.
Oh.
I don't know what's in them.
Okay.
If more people have
Did
I'm more
the
into
golden
Bloodborne
eyes not
anyway.
tell you what the eggs was?
Yeah. Just don't eat the. Wait, maybe you would like the red one.
What's the red one?
What's the red one?
Apparently, it has the blood stuff in it.
Oh. What was the blue one?
Mystery flavor or something. I don't know. I had one of the green ones.
Oh. Look, to be honest, as much as I like my blood, I don't want to spoil myself too much and have it all in one night.
Okay.
Like I said, it's been such a long time since
You know,
saw you.
would be better to
Awesome.
spread it out a bit.
It's so good to see you again. I will mind
Yeah.
my manners from now on.
That does sound delicious.
I make exceptions for.
They're a little slimy. Well, they're not bad.
So for now, you need not worry.
I can go grab you one if you want.
Thank you, my lord.
Of course.
Excuse me?
I can go grab your red one if you want.
A red what?
The egg.
Egg.
Sure, I'll try one if you feed it to me.
Yep.
Extremely so.
Well, that would
Don't
work.
bully him.
Somewhat of a solution, though. Well, it is one that
Bully
it's
him? What are
easy
you
and it's
talking
fun.
about?
I know it's quite easy and fun, but
Take the shot! You'll never get another chance! I mean, what?
Lovely home, by the way.
feed and strengthen.
This blood wine is really good, though.
I will say it.
I'm glad he is a friend of mine. Please do take it easy on him. He's.
I'm glad you like the.
He is adorable. He is
I understand.
very cute.
Although it is by design.
And
I love the sound of his voice. It's
cozy. The
very
paintings are lovely.
beautiful.
Thank you.
It
I've
is.
seen a few of the gargoyles around. But
Yes, I could listen to it all day.
You enjoying yourself,
Oh.
Evan?
Obviously, Golden Ash is one I could
Okay.
Ghost.
Oh, don't sell
There's a
yourself
lot of
short,
fun.
mate.
Entourage
Lady,
has
you've
stepped out.
made quite a few of the numbers.
So about that egg.
I know.
Yeah, a few.
I know they couldn't be all as amazing as me, but given their roles, they needed to have a bit more allocation to the brute brawn side of things.
This will be interesting.
I know. Besides, you fill the role of the uniqueness.
Egg. Aha! I'm in danger.
Very nice signature with your designs with them. I was going to say I could usually tell.
Where'd Chips go?
I'm no expert. Of course. I just take
He went to the restroom.
interest in them, but I was
think a
gonna
lot of
say
this was a bit
I've not seen
unnerving.
signature like that before, so it's
Okay.
good to meet the artist behind them.
The young Victor has decided
The
to
singular,
name
one of a kind.
our new pet.
So, very, very lovely job.
What do we think of that, eh?
Thank you.
Most artisans of the trade don't go to the effort to figure out all the intricacies behind personality creation. They care about function rather than form. It's nice to see one who takes their art seriously.
Very good art indeed, too.
Hey, man, here.
Granted,
Thank you.
I would say that one doesn't beget the
Pardon me
other.
as I
That
play
level of
musical
detail.
Here you go.
Does
The red egg that was cracked open and is now in this cup.
Do you mind if I
Wasted effort.
I think it's the.
By all means.
Take a wine and get into it.
You should pour it in my drink.
Okay. And that one?
The one that's in my hand.
Oh, okay.
I will say that.
Up, you should get on one knee first, I
Start to
think.
wind down, in which case they.
Okay.
Assurances that they
That
get
kind of
back
makes
to
things a
me.
little hot.
Nice
Yeah.
and safe will be. All ready to go.
Do be polite to the lady.
Are you alright?
Okay.
Those are quite the jokes she's making.
Here you go.
Just,
Oh,
A credit to your abilities and skills.
well then.
Of course.
I'm how you like it.
Lovely. It overflowed a bit, but it's still good.
Okay. One of my
pardon.
trackers just
Alright,
fucking
bottoms
off.
up then, I suppose.
You look like you're burning with a question to ask.
There's always more to ask. There's always more to know.
You
That
are the
was
most
lovely.
inquisitive person I know.
I told you it's a little slimy, but it's not bad. Although I don't know what the red one's
It
like.
is about that time. I'm sure that people have their. Most of the people here that were otherwise guests are people of the night, as you can see, so they have. I'm sure plenty of things of their own that they wish to attend to. After all, there's somebody with a proud new pet owner, after all, with that lovely diabat.
I heard the
Aye.
name Nocturne.
What a gorgeous beast that was, by the way.
And can you believe that was just a juvenile?
Just a juvenile?
You should see
Wow.
the adults. They're beautiful creatures.
Oh, I'd
But
love
if
to
you
see
try
one
to
at
raise
some
them
point.
from-
My favorite
If you try to raise them from an adult, Oh, you're just asking for trouble.
Well, that's
Better
the
to
point.
get them while they're
I
young and
will-
they're a little
I
bit
will-
more
I will
impressionable
return
and,
this, and
well,
I will change into my other clothing.
the rebellious side is just
you for
more
letting me borrow it.
sign of their age
course.
rather than
Thank you so
because
much
they
for your
know
help
better.
for tonight's festivities, Morgan. It is
Fair
greatly
enough.
appreciated.
Thank you for having me.
Then again, I wasn't
I
actually
understand
expecting
a
that
night
that
like
one
tonight
to
is a
break
little
quite as easily.
short-staffed.
There was a reason why that
Hmm.
one was the only one of the litter that was still around. The other had been gifted to other important families throughout the region. After all, it's a bit of a status symbol to have a
Guess it's about
dire bat under your beck and call.
Feel free to
It
leave.
is very useful.
Genuine
The
inquiry.
gargoyles outside
Of
will
course.
make sure that you
You
get back
are
to your
taming such a
quarters
beast.
safely.
The magics that Lord
Hmm.
Godfrey
Why are you
exhibited.
wishing to stay any longer,
Is
or
that
would you
the
like to head
standard?
back?
You wanna go,
I would
or
say probably
are you-
so.
are you
It's a
saying-
combination, I believe, at least his method.
I mean, I'm sitting here. Were you looking to
It's a
go?
Said
combination
we're
of
allowed to
force
leave
of
if we
will.
wish. It seems the
and,
party
if
has
your
I
skill
guess
it's a little bit
people are
of
leaving,
death.
so I just wanted to
blood
make sure you're
magics can,
okay.
make even the most strong
Oh, I'm fine.
bend the knee.
I have my part.
The knee.
I have the one I'm staying
It's a bit
by.
of a.
Hmm.
There are,
What
there
about
are certainly
you,
practitioners
Coretta?
that are good at different methods,
you for
but
the
by
invitation.
far, I'd say he is one of the most
Coretta!
talented members.
Are you
After all,
staying?
council members have to have power behind them, otherwise no one's going to listen to them. So,
Of
his
course.
power matches his
Are
title.
you leaving?
We still kind of have work to
I
do,
just
so
wanted to
maybe.
say,
Oh, what kind of
me and
work?
Shizuko are going to be heading
Oh,
out,
just
so thank you again.
boring
for the
like
invitation.
paperwork stuff.
Of course,
you
keep an eye out
for coming.
towards the
Mm,
rooftops
that
along
actually
the way
sounds
through the
interesting.
district once you get back.
That's really not.
If you
It's
see
just like,
gargoyles up there watching you,
you know, when you
they're
have
my
to keep
boys.
up with
They're
stuff you're
keeping watch, make sure
studying
you
and
get
you have
home
to like
safely,
write
don't
notes
worry
and
about it.
stuff like that.
Understood, thank you.
He forgot to keep up with his homework that he brought along.
Anything up to stand.
Oh, homework.
You don't have to tell her
Oh
that.
no.
Hmm. I
It
mean,
would be
you
a
was
shame if you
already
missed even
telling
more
her that.
homework.
You know.
Hmm.
Oh dear, do you want me to move your chair closer? Or I could resize this
It's
one.
it's quite embarrassing to say, but I do believe I'm going to need some assistance down.
Oh,
I
no,
can
it's
help you
quite
if
all right.
required.
Or actually, I could just shrink it while you are sitting upon it. That should work just fine.
Very well.
And a 3 and a 2 and a 1.
Well, if you are looking to go, probably following Gavin and Shizu might be the best.
I guess so.
Hmm.
Are you guys? Are you guys staying?
I'm going to be heading
Appears
out.
that
Okay.
the groups are starting
Hmm.
to gather.
It was nice to meet you, Elizabeth.
Oh, it was very interesting to meet you too, James.
Just Jamie, not James.
James, it
Well, I'm here
is.
with you. So.
Hmm.
Okay.
Thank you for the invitation.
Hmm.
Thank you.
I don't ask this very often, but
Come along, Jamie. We don't want to be late.
Okay.
no, I have to say something first.
Okay.
I quite enjoyed my time here.
Hmm.
I'm glad. It was lovely to have your presence here.
If you wanted to spend more time here,
Please do give my compliments
you know where I am.
to Paramore as well.
Definitely do so.
Okay.
On the second floor, in the third room.
Unfortunately, as part of our duties, we are not allowed to fraternize with civilians.
Like I said,
I'm terribly sorry.
we are people of the night.
Is that so?
That's when our
How
most important
unfortunate.
business comes to bear.
Indeed.
Now,
Like
Jamie.
making sure that everyone
Yeah.
gets home safely.
But what they do in their
Let's
free
be
time is their
honest.
own, is it not?
I don't really
We do
know.
have to keep going.
Okay.
Terribly sorry to
I
keep
think, no,
to
I
keep your
got that
time.
one for you. Don't worry.
Oh, no, not with James. It's a very good time spent.
Okay.
Always good to
I'll
have
see
a
you.
good walk
When
around
the next time I see you, I
Oh,
guess.
don't worry, I'll find
I
you.
said I had important people. I didn't
Okay.
lie. I had.
You didn't?
It was a lot
I'm
easier
gonna
to
go.
convince him to actually show up, surprisingly. I was thinking it would be like at least a little back and forth, like maybe a little negotiating, a little bribery. But I didn't even have to tell him about the bat.
You know, I'm kind of curious. How did you manage to get him to come?
Well, I mean, he's been
Blood magic.
He's been. I do not use blood magic. I am made by blood magic.
I
Also,
doubt that someone would be able to convince.
No one
Lord
uses
Godfrey
blood
with
magic.
blood magic.
No one uses blood magic on the man who is like one of the best practitioners of it of all time. But anyways, he's been around for a few months actually. He's been keeping to himself mainly. I thought maybe he might enjoy himself a little bit. He's been he's been a wonderful guest, all things considered. Not fully sure what he gets up to on a day-to-day basis, but he is he's been a busy bee while he's here. I'm sure he's that him setting aside
I don't know what
just
Coretta's
even
waiting
a few
for.
hours of his schedule meant that he considered this an important enough endeavor to show face for once.
What's going on?
Yes, he's been around for a little while.
Indeed.
My lord,
Eleanor.
did think tonight was
Hello?
a spectacular event. Thank you.
And thank you for your attendance.
Of course.
And send
was
my
lovely having
regards to the good Lord if you see him. Didn't get a chance to say so before he stepped out.
I didn't realize he stepped out either. I came back to say my goodnights, and everyone's
He's
already scattered off.
Oh, he's a
shame.
He is one of the sneakiest and silent people when he's walking around. You can't hear his footfalls,
I watched
even
them.
in like a completely
Where do you
silent
think
room.
Blackwin learned it from, dear.
Of course, of course.
It makes all
That
the
makes
sense
sense.
now.
How could I forget?
Really?
I'm more surprised
I saw him
Blackwing
leaving
could do it
around
with all that armor he wears.
5,
That's
10
more
minutes
impressive
ago?
to me.
Still, I thank you for gracing us with your presence.
Boldenash,
Oh, of course.
Yes.
would you be so
Gracing us
kind
with
as
yours.
to head to the carving room?
All of
I
you.
left a small little item there. Would you be so kind as to grab it for me really quick?
The carving, north or south wing.
North one.
Understood. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
So, where are we gonna go? Or where?
But I do believe I saw them make their leave around 5 to 10 minutes ago.
Feel free to exit
I haven't
as
seen them come back
much
since.
as you see fit.
I'd step out
They
for a
said
few
they were
minutes.
The way
going to
path is
have
made
a
safe for you all.
around and enjoy the full moon, and they go
Wonderful.
along
Thank you
with
for
it.
having
I
us.
understand exactly what you mean.
Thank you for attending.
I guess I'll be off then.
Oh,
Let's go find my
This.
uncle.
Indeed.
Watch the wings.
Thank you,
here.
Boldenash, dear.
Terribly sorry. Now, little,
Something a little bit of appreciation for you, Morgan, for your help.
A bit.
Oh?
In her
See
hand
you all later.
is a small stone card.
Look forward to
Bye,
seeing you
very
later
intricately
as well.
Bye, roof lady.
These
Nina.
could pass for
I
a
have a
gargoyle,
name,
except it's
Jamie.
lifeless.
I'd really appreciate it if
However,
you used
You'll
it.
see her channel blood
Hey.
magic,
Mm.
which will seep through.
What was it again?
I can't believe you
Come to
forgot
life.
me. Oh, what a shame.
Truly
I have
heartless.
instilled with it a
Leonora, I think.
guardianship for you.
Oh
Bye, Leonora.
Are you certain?
No, you
Close. Lenora.
Thank you so much.
Bye, Lenora.
Finally, someone other than me gets jump scared by a vampire.
Oh, it's my whole life.
Jamie, Jamie.
Thank you.
Yeah.
This is beautiful.
I've got a little
Jamie.
brother now.
Look at you.
One to watch over
Emphasis on little.
You could say he was just about to throw the ball tonight.
Yes.
Maybe I'll get
Granted,
to name him
Oh.
as well. 'Cause he's
Really
better at
now?
multiple things than I
It
am.
might have a
Why,
limited.
yes.
It might have a slightly limited. You might have to possibly
Why,
ask
princess.
somebody who knows the art of blood magic to maybe
One
get a little
element
bit
is
of energy
needed.
every
I
now
do
and then.
understand.
There's a little bit of maintenance required on me.
I
I'm
see.
not
It's
immortal.
all right.
You know what I mean.
I do know at least one practitioner of blood magic.
are
I did
we-
actually.
Are we leaving or are we?
I did actually, due to a lack of material to study from at the
We will be
academy,
leaving
I did
together.
manage to reverse
Just wait.
engineer quite
Okay.
a lot over a winter break to try and teach. We got
Lovely.
somewhere. Not far, but
Well,
somewhere.
Well, you can take a
You
look
can
at that. Maybe
you
they
can
will
100%
build
know
in
that she's gonna
little
continue to be
things
called
out, or
Roof Lady.
If not, well, I'm sure you can be bribed to tell them how to do it. Right? You wouldn't leave my little brother lifeless, would you?
Of course not.
Though
I do
you
know
so
that
much.
Cause that
you
would
won't
make
stay
me
here
really
for long,
sad.
but
Right.
should anything happen, or if you have any questions, please do come and find me. I'll be happy to answer
I
them for you.
absolutely would. Thank you so much once more.
Of course.
Yes, I would say
Thank
that
you very
officially,
much for your
at this
help.
point, the party is
Take good care.
closed.
I will. Absolutely.
Oh, God.
Oh, Boldenash, it's alright, I understand. That post-party
Success!
making, like...
Nothing
It's
went
surprisingly,
wrong.
I've never been to a
Well,
party
it's because,
or helped set up
like,
one
if you
of
if you
such
think
scale.
about it, one of the things that
You've never been to a
happens with,
party
especially
before,
like,
Lucy, Yes,
I may or may not come
especially
from
with
a very rural
or at least in my
part of
guess, right?
town.
Especially with vampires, right? People are gonna be fucking tiptoeing around them. Right, like always making sure they don't
Yes.
piss them
Credit to
off,
your
say the wrong
skill,
thing,
Bolden.
and then there's just fucking Jamie, who's just like doesn't get
I look
it,
forward to visiting you again.
and so there has to be something like
Goodness for my structural stability, or I'd be
minorly
crumbling right now.
confounding,
Oh,
but
praise
also
God, yes, I live for this sort of thing.
If you had
But
somehow
also just
crumbled,
like-
Boldernash, that is on me for failing to make you properly.
refreshing.
Yeah, that would be a more failing on your part, but fortunately we know you're perfect.
But also, you know,
That said,
it could also
everything is
land on the
done,
side of
and my obligations are
extremely.
Baby Nash. Until I can find a suitable name.
That is up to you entirely.
I'm an uncle.
But when it's vampires who already think that like human beings are lesser than them, it's like
All right. I believe it is time that I must
you know,
head
it's
back.
it's like a human
Well, seeing
puppy
as
dog
I'm now
that
free
just
from
can
my
speak.
from my obligations, I know I have my boys on the roofs, but I can easily at least get you all back to the edge of the district, and then I will do the saddening task of having to clean all this up. That's a shame.
I've got
Servants
about
will
quite a bit
help
started.
I know,
So-
I know. The servants do a lovely job. However, I'm more saying it's
What
a
the
sad
fuck is
thing
going on
because
out there?
I love it. I wish it could stay forever. But
What is
sadly,
going on
not
outside?
Every day is
Well,
a day for
you could leave
celebration.
You could still leave the table set up as
What
nice
is
as it is.
going
It did
on
take a long time to
outside?
get that
What is
table runner working
happening
nicely.
in the combat sections?
Oh, you know.
Why are we
That
still
table runner
standing here?
took us about an hour. You'd
Why
think.
are we just
It
fucking
was-
around
Do you
over here?
know
Let's
those things like
go.
cling to like every
heavy.
little
Can we
slight
please
bits of
just
the wood on the
fucking
table,
go?
and it slips off to the side, and then the weight of it starts pulling the rest
Oh
of it
my
off.
God.
It sucks.
We thought that the idea of, oh, maybe you fly it over to the other side would be helpful. It was not. It just got twisted.
Actually,
Really roll it.
well, we almost broke half the table because I got tangled up in it in flight, and then I crashed to the ground.
He's about to. He's very much
No,
about it.
no.
Amusing to be
You
fair.
did.
Are we leaving now?
Yes.
Yes,
Of
yes,
course,
yes.
come,
Come,
and let us escort you out.
come along. I'll bring you all back to your.
Sorry for running a moment there.
I may as well come with you.
district.
Yes.
I mean, if you all wish to ever move in here, and we'll be glad to have you.
Bye.
people at all.
Well, I'm glad at least some of them know how to control themselves, because some of them
Have something happen.
they're a little forward with their desires
It's
sometimes.
understandable.
Can I just say that this
I've been on the
is
receiving
great
end of that
design
more than
for
once.
you.
But,
Inside of a cave.
well, I did have Lenora very quite
Without any potential
forward.
sunlight.
At least
It's
one.
a nice
Hmm.
hiding hole.
Aye.
She said I would be a nice
Very durable.
Very much so.
Hmm.
You make far better conversation than the boys do. I told you they were boring, right?
That's just boys. That's boys for you.
Boring, boring, boring.
Yes.
Forgive me, Jamie.
Surely she
I am
could have given them at least a little
Jamie.
personality, but you was wanting to make sure that there was enough security around.
Wait, what?
If you don't come to see me, I'll come to see you.
Okay.
Which
Oh,
one,
I'm-
Nash?
Bye.
Come on, Jamie.
You know, the main security man, the ones on the roof. You could at least make them a little bit willing to talk to me.
You know, Jamie, you might
they
want
do.
to keep an eye on your blood there. Someone might be
Yeah.
eyeing it a bit.
Yeah, I don't really want to have that happen.
Golden Ash, dear.
Yes, and you're not always free. I get
Hmm.
lonely.
I know, I know. I try my
Hmm.
Technically, you do.
I mean, they were warned about this, so he's not surprised.
How poetic.
Hey, Golden Ash,
Yes, what's up? What can I do for you?
you ever tried beating a drum?
Much to Lucina's chagrin, yes.
Maybe if
She
you ever want
says
to try
it was
a...
because it was trying to sleep, but I say it's because she doesn't appreciate my musical genius.
So you do
Yes.
It is.
Maybe you should find
I've known vampires that don't sleep. So it's a little interesting when I find out those that do.
Maybe you
It's
should
a
find
personal
a
preference then, I
time
assume.
where you can...
I'd say it's an old habit from your... Alright, that's more your personal life, but... old habits
little bit
die
of both.
hard.
Literally.
A feeling of rest, I believe, is quite nice.
Are my knees bent when I'm walking?
Like he's beating a heart.
Like I said,
Give it a good...
everything
I
went back
haven't.
without a hitch, which means
I'm
that
going
my
to go put this away,
obligations as
and I'm gonna go
security
put,
manager are complete.
That.
Yes.
Thank you so much again, Baldernash.
There you are.
Yes, thank you kindly,
Thank you all
Golden.
for coming
Yes.
tonight. I hope you all
Sorry.
have a wonderful
I
time.
was
Thank
like,
you for having
I
us.
was tasked to making sure you
Thank
guys
you.
got home.
Thank you for your help.
You arrived safely.
I did not need to know that, but good on you for looking out for
Thank
him.
you for having us. So,
See why you
Thank
Okay,
you.
bye.
I suppose now we can all
Bye.
go and have a rest.
Take care of
Yeah.
that. Anyways, you're...
I have a gargoyle now?
You
So you do.
you got a... Where did Gorky get
It's just
it?
a really small. It was a gift for helping. Just a.
is this really
Oh.
safe?
I'm going to put this guy away and then yes.
I wouldn't say so. Our room is not either.
Well,
You know, you can protect our stuff.
Come here.
You want to use our room?
early. You saw that, but
Yep.
they went straight to the they went straight here.
Here?
The tavern.
They went to the tavern.
I tried to check the prison, but they didn't go there, it seems like. I'm worried that they might have gone out to the field, out to the forest.
Might have.
Oh.
They probably are.
Yeah.
That being said, they walked inside or
Two of our guests, Edgar.
Inside of the
Are we out in the
tavern, they
forest?
talked to they talked to the teacher, one of the teachers. Then they left.
Shouldn't we be going there
Did they
too?
disappear, or did they leave?
I don't know. You'd have to ask him. I think they left the door.
I'm gonna go change if nothing else. What the fuck is going on? Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's just a bit of hay. I don't know about combat uni. Mess is what it is. It's shocking. I think we'll just go with normal for now. I don't know what the fuck is going on with my trackers. Hopefully it'll be fine.
Error. They won't make it again.
Okay, well, fuck. Alright.
He was also given a dire bat.
Yeah, I have been told. I
They
still
had
haven't.
more.
So what are we doing?
They had at least
Don't know.
5.
I don't know
But
because
they
the
do
party
not have them anymore.
was supposed to be going on while all this was happening.
Yeah.
This was
They
one
left
contingency.
Well,
I'm supposed to meet
was.
back up with Cortez to track the stealth team.
I got a decent amount of information out of it.
Wait, where's everyone else?
Glad you did.
They're still out doing the diversion, to my knowledge.
Should we go and...
Hoshi.
So,
Cortez left
I'm
like
gonna
a
take
long
your
time
note.
ago.
you're telling me that
They didn't.
it hasn't even happened yet?
Okay. Then I can.
I'm going to bed.
Well,
Sleep well.
I need to. I need to get back out there. I've got to know where they're at because I'm supposed to help
just
them.
sitting
I have
on
Flora's
something.
weapon.
I'm not sure where else to put him. Just in
Should
case
I
he
put on my-
a spy device. Good point. I don't know.
I should put on my stuff.
Yeah, for now, he's just in my room, in the room. As long as we don't discuss anything, it should be fine. Sleep well. I'm not sure where else to put it right now. Because if I put it anywhere in here, that's immediately a problem. I'll find a spot. This was all okay. This was very short notice. I will find a better place for him when I...
Yeah, like Cortez left like a fucking millennia ago. Gavin, Morgan, and Professor Cassidy went outside, and I don't know what we're supposed to do.
The others are currently getting dressed. We'll figure out what to do from there.
Okay.
If you would, please keep watch outside.
Okay.
Yes, sorry.
Understood. It's like last night, for some reason Victor sounded like he was yelling at me, but he wasn't. I see. Such a soft voice. So fucking loud. I said something to him and he looked at me like he was...
Didn't she say she's going to bed?
I made a joke and cringed at it, and then he looked at me like I just kicked his dog.
But I don't want to do this. Can we keep it down a little bit? Or maybe go back inside just to be on the safe side? Because I've still got to look for the stealth team.
Let us know.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I'm leaving.
You know,
Yes, Cortez came back here, and I had to make sure that they were all dismissed at the same time, or sent out at the same time, because there were some things we had to talk on. But yes, he left a while ago, and as soon as Godfrey came here, I had just sent them away, and that was maybe about 10 minutes ago.
Wait, Lord
Is there
Godfrey
anything that I can do?
Honestly, I have no idea, because out of all the contingencies, this was not something I was expecting. The party was supposed to last for far longer.
He left before the party was...
Yeah.
Not everyone left
And-
super fast.
I help you watch. I keep quiet. I'll make you another one.
That would probably be useful.
We're just gonna stand around doing nothing.
No, I'm standing around looking and making sure Garm gets out of the city, and then I meet up with Cortez, make sure he's fine, and then we have to give the stealth team enough time.
Starting?
Okay.
Back inside. Back inside. Back inside.
Bigger, I guess.
How did you? What was big? That's why I said come back inside, Gavin.
What is happening? What is happening?
We're not gonna. Let's stay here. Let that handle.
Something was outside. Don't go outside.
I'm gonna wring someone's neck.
I can't hear you because you're whispering again, Bivina.
Great.
Sorry.
What?
There was something big. I don't know. I just went inside and followed orders.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay, cool. So this is gonna be a two-parter, and I'm gonna miss it. Fan-fucking-tastic.
What did you see?
Just...
It was either Zach or Garm.
Oh no.
It was probably. Oh no. Are they still out there?
He's still in the city.
It looks like they they're booking it through the city right now.
I fear it.
What is that?
That would be,
That's an upset cat.
Oh, poor kitty.
I would be upset too.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. It's fine. We're fine.
Stand in the doorway.
That's a lot of bells.
That's the active watch.
Alright. The fish.
Oh.
Be prepared.
Okay.
Guard the tavern. I'm not. Fuck. See.
Very well. Dars, you will be on our front line. Keep
It's
your
all
shield
right.
up.
We've got the door.
Outside.
Okay.
No one gets in.
Alright. No one gets in.
Yes. Remember, you're in front. Rise, I will be relying on you to be with Dars. However,
watch
stay
it be
sort of
Chips that's
behind
a
him.
problem.
I don't want you to tank too much.
Okay.
Alright, move.
Here. Gavin, Dars,
Hmm.
Rise,
Hmm.
stay behind Dars. Do not tank too much.
We're
You
waiting.
need to stay here. Wait here.
We're not. Well, obviously that's the alarm that.
If you can, try to get
Something- they
get
are-
up high. See if there's anything going on.
Is that a good thing?
If you see anything else on the
buildings are
rooftops,
strong enough to hold me.
No.
Alright.
Be careful. These buildings are really old.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna regret this. Everybody back inside. I'm sorry. I gotta assume that the plan is still going as it's intended. Just for some reason they saw him. Just nobody but us comes through that door. You understand?
Rise,
Got it.
Dars, line up in front of the door.
We'll stay here.
Morgan and Jamie, you're going to have to stay behind. Jamie, try to get a sight line between our shields.
Why?
What?
Trust me.
I see Hoshi.
We need to gather the cadets.
Where's Hoshi?
Hoshi is down the road.
20 years. 20
I need
years
to go.
of
I need to go
experience.
check on Hoshi, real quick.
Yeah. 20 years of military experience. Something's not right. I have. Just. Please.
Okay,
trust
since
me.
we don't have Gavin anymore, Rise,
Okay,
get over
but
to
you
this
need to
side.
calm yourself down because
Dars,
you're
a little bit more in the middle.
right now. Exactly yourself.
Dars, hey.
Hmm.
A little bit more towards the middle. You're going to be our main tank. You're a secondary tank. Again, let him take the big hits.
It's fine. You got this.
Okay. If he's gonna be primary tanking, I can shift offensively if needed. I have multiple
idea.
forms.
Hello, Lenora.
That's roof lady.
It's Lenora.
Oh. Hello.
It's quite hard to hear you, my friend.
I know. I'm coming. That's why I'm coming down.
I was just making sure you all got back to the tavern.
Oh, yeah, we did.
With all the howling and everything.
Yeah, we
We
heard
were
the
actually
howling.
at the tavern when it started.
What the fuck is Shizu doing out there?
Well, considering I just saw Gom run down the street.
Is that so?
That big black werewolf, I believe he came in with you all.
What? Huh?
What was his name? Zachary? You may want to go check because I believe I saw Chips go in as well, but he did not come out. I do
Go
worry.
in where?
Go in where?
Stay here and protect those that are still inside.
Yes.
Into the prison with Gom.
I see.
I'm so sorry.
Would hate it if
The fuck?
Would hate it if he attacked Chips the way he almost attacked Octavia.
We thought you knew.
As soon as he came running down the street, she's all right. I made sure of it. I got her back to her home.
What exactly did you see with this other werewolf?
I saw Chips go into the prison cell, not come out, and then I saw Zachary, a blonde fellow. I believe I heard his name was Lenneth at the party. And that Cortez.
All right.
All in that
Interesting party.
Quite.
Should someone try to get up there and see if they're injured up there?
I'll go.
They're moving all
I
the
don't
civilians to the barracks right now.
Looks like there's someone up there
I
already.
see.
She's just going.
That looks like, I think, the madame of the, cabaret.
Professor, what are our orders now?
Protect the people still remaining in this tavern.
And who all will
Yes,
be
sir.
here?
And with that, everyone begins gathering, readying.
Yeah, I know it.
And
Spawn, Part 2.
No! No!
I ain't gonna lie though. I saw that shit go down. I was like, did they just like fucking?
Oh my god!
I'm not gonna be here next week.
No!
What the?
Wait, imagine. How was the party?
I don't fucking know. We did fuck all, and now we have a part 2 that I can't be here for.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, they didn't.
What? They didn't break Garm out until the party was over.
Stealth team and Zachary, please meet across the way from spawn.
I think
Look
Kaz
for me,
just
look
left.
for me. Stealth team and Zachary, look for me.
I should probably be here so you can see me.
Hey, sorry if I made you feel uncomfortable. I was supposed to target somebody.
You're totally fine. I expected it.
Well, you haven't seen the last of them, probably.
It gave me something to do for like 3 hours.
Yeah, that was entertaining to say the least.
Yeah, it's just like...
You got a vampire stalker now.
Because the thing is, so we were technically warned... Well, not technically. We were warned that something like this may happen. Not to Jamie, this a little over his head in a lot of ways. But he still was like, wait a minute. This is the thing that they were talking about. So it's just
Wait
like,
a minute, was she hitting on me that whole time?
we gotta go! No, it just sucks. Is like, I can't be here fucking next week, and apparently that's when, you know, everything's actually gonna happen.
It's okay. The payoff.
I can't say.
Like, they apparently didn't start breaking out.
Huh?
Fucking. Like, do I?
Yeah, a lot of stuff happened there once there. Like a
Do
lot of stuff happened there
I
once.
wanna. Fuck me, dude.
Something that's different here that doesn't usually happen. I don't have a clue. No idea.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
Dude, I'm sorry with the conversation earlier. While we were talking, comms and EOD started going off, so I couldn't hear your question properly. So I just had to answer with whatever best answer I could give you. No, you're good. I'm good. Okay. Yeah. This felt bad because I don't think I gave you the correct answer.
You didn't see. Yeah, you're good, bro. You're good, bro. You didn't see what I saw. Obviously, I'm not gonna meta or anything like that. But like, god damn, bro. Holy fuck.
They didn't break Garm out until we were done with the fucking party. How are we so behind schedule on this?
I think the whole city is in an uproar now. The whole city is in a fucking uproar, bro.
And we're not gonna be here.
Yeah, we're not gonna be here for it because combo breaker. Damn it, bro.
It also because the party ended early, we walked back and then we hear, oh yeah, the leaders of the vampires are wandering the city. They see the whole thing.
I mean, bro. if the vampire leaders want to leave their own party, I mean, what are we gonna do about it?
Yeah.
All I got to say is, bro, that shit was too fucking intense for me, bro.
Remember when we said too many things can happen on this to fuck up? We shouldn't do this. Everything is fucking up.
To be fair, why did they leave their own party that early?
You wanna know the funny thing, Gavin?
Oh, yeah, he's being he's a spicy man. He just kind of goes.
Actually fight in the forest.
Yeah, I'll be in Combo Breaker next
So
week.
if Chips actually would have been successful, the party in the forest would have been going deeper and deeper and deeper into the forest and fighting and fighting and fighting with no indication.
If they went through of him actually stopping them, they could have just decided, okay, plans off, and then flared to make it stop.
Depends on how far we're in.
We will see.
Yep.
I won't.
Oh, right, you're not here next week. Oh, man.
I mean, unless I cancel my vacation plans and eat like $400 of cost.
No, don't cancel vacation, dude. Holy shit, he's a god big. Well, as Victor once said, we're fucked.
I'm gonna go out of sync and chip on back.
Yeah, the guy. We're fucked.
Nah, everything's going according to plan. As far as he knows.
Like, why did it literally take 3 hours to get the Garm shit going?
There were hurdles.
We went off to the party.
There were hurdles.
At nighttime. 3 hours?
And then I went tracking mode.
Should I say it?
I don't know.
The escort team, instead of just running for it, stopped multiple times to face the werewolves that were tailing them. And we were only supposed to be just following them. But since they stopped, we had to engage.
Sorry. Wait, the diversion people?
Yep.
What so? That plan and
All
breaking Garm out is 2 separate deals.
Yeah, the personnel needed to preside both things is basically taken.
Really? That's why?
Yeah. So it's a logistics problem.
It needed Gorm. It needed Gorm. It needed Ryder or Zachary and Cortez. That's all it needed.
It needed a DM too.
That is the most asinine thing I have ever heard in my fucking life.
Yeah, I need to apologize for part because I was supposed to DM the diversion team, but I kept crashing. So Conv had to take my slack. It was a technical issue, so apologies.
I mean, it shouldn't.
It was unforeseen.
I don't know.
It's one of those things
just
that you
feels
can't
like-
account for.
I mean, you should have at least one backup DM in this case, just because if something like this
He was in the Vampire Ball too, which was
The
Sean.
Vampire Ball was the most pointless, useless thing in the entirety of today. I'm sorry, but like there was gonna be nothing that needed to get DM'd in there, and then like people just not even the students, the hosts left it. So like, what were we there for in the first place then?
It was more of
Sean
a
had
story
first, so
thing.
I don't know why everyone else left. I know Sean left because he's having some shit going on IRL. But I don't know why everyone else left because we were all doing the werewolf stuff when everyone else left. So.
It was like, oh, the vampires leaders are walking the city. Well, that's because they left their own party. Like, oh my fucking god, that's just.
And there were complications in the releasing of Garm because, you know.
Yeah.
People interfered.
Yeah.
Great. I guess I'm just gonna have to accept that I'm gonna miss the big finale of the entire fucking arc. I don't blame you.
Not really.
I don't blame you, Shin. You're fine. I'm just unhappy.
That is so out of character, but it was, I mean, it was in character, obviously, but like, it was just a little bit less filtered than normal.
I was rambling the words anyway, because I wanted to say the nails of the
Well, it's because it's not the finale of the entire arc, like the entire Fallbrook arc.
Not the black smoke.
Was like trying
It's
to
a
like
smoke
essentially misunderstanding what Hannah had said.
Why would they need a DM? There's 3 people there. There's an NPC, Zachary, and Cortez, and that's it. Or pull an admin in there. Do fucking literally anything. Other than like having people sit around for 3, because it's not just us then, it's the entire fucking invasion or breakout team that was sitting around for 3 fucking hours doing nothing. What the fuck? Like, I'm sorry, but that party was the most pointless fucking thing. The party was a good filler episode. It hampered literally everything else. It should not have fucking happened.
So I just received word from Chip. We don't fucking know, bro.
That's what I'm saying,
Oh, he
man.
disappeared.
We don't know.
Hey,
Why
guess
he
what?
disappeared? We don't know, bro.
Guess what? Guess what Dita learned from a book?
What?
Breakdown, watching Chip.
Oh, good night.
Basically, she tasked it with protecting, like, watching over and protecting Morgan. It can, follow her orders.
Feel the vibrations, the room.
That was just me being an idiot. I just was being an idiot.
I don't know. I don't know. Do I cancel my plans?
Yeah, that's why I kept taking a step back.
I'm not pissed. I'm just.
You know.
Well, she wants no because she's like.
It's just like, what the fuck situation am I in right now? Because now, because the problem is now, if I go, I'm gonna be there fucking Saturday night and just being like, I'll be honest. So just to be honest, I'm not going there for Combo Breaker. I'm going there. I'm going to Combo Breaker, but I'm going there to meet people at Combo Breaker. I don't really care that much. Like, you know, I enjoy fighting games. I'll watch them. I just don't. It's not. That's not the reason. Combo Breaker is not the reason why I'm going. The event is why I'm going. They're not gonna do that for 2 people during Raycon. Just no fucking way. I'm not gonna be like, hey, let me private message people and be like, oh, can you guys say that you don't want to do it? I'm not gonna be that guy. It's just, yeah. There's a good friend of mine who I haven't seen in like shit pre-COVID who's gonna be there, and I've been wanting to, you know, we're trying to do this thing where we figure out somewhere to meet up and.
Cassidy is just trying.
It's me and him, and then she hasn't been picked yet.
As I said, they're not going to cancel it. Unless, like, several people are 2 people are not going to be enough to cancel.
I need a heist to make sure.
And I mean, it'd be stupid of me to expect it, right? Like, there's what, 50, 60 people involved in all this.
I hope you enjoy
Oh yeah, I do.
Like, yeah, sure. Selfishly, I would like to have it be pushed back, but
Yeah. Oh fuck, that'll be a cool team.
I just don't know. Like, why did the leaders leave the party then? No, pass next week, correct. What was the actual point of the party? If it was, because originally it was to save face and to make sure that we showed up.
Shit went, but the massive issue was.
But like, if we're supposed to keep, if we were there to keep the, like that, nobody told us that that's why we were there.
You know what's worse?
To keep the fucking vampire leaders there. Nobody said a single word about that part. Because there's a different way that obviously not Jamie, but other people probably could have acted. But once again, it's a bunch of vampire lords, right? If they want to leave their own party, What are we gonna do?
Around him if I were you, since you're a paladin.
Oh my god. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not that easy, Raycon, because it's always like, how much do they know? You know, the person you want DMing a thing, you want them to know exactly what's going to happen, right? Because, or what they should be on the lookout for and the kinds of things they should. So having an impromptu DM is a little bit difficult.
That was fucking. You just fucking ran.
I want to make sure that you guys understand that this shit ain't easy, right? Like, as a person who's DM TTRPGs, putting together a thing is not fucking easy, especially when you have 50 players. So I'm not like, it's just, and once again, if I was not in the position where I wasn't gonna be here next week, I wouldn't be talking about this at all. Right? Like, I'd be like, okay, all right, whatever. That was kind of pointless, but whatever. We go again. But now I get fucked directly.
Imagine.
Yeah.
I'd like to add some more info on the planning. Garm would be the end of the session, him breaking out for today. So there was no additional combat planned after Garm runs off today. Everything was planned to be concluded next week.
Well, then they should have said this will be a two-parter, not, oh, depending on certain factors, this could be a two-parter. Oh my.
Well, if they decided not to free Garm, it wouldn't have been a two-parter.
Fair.
But they did, and they did free Garm. So.
Okay.
Apologies.
No, it's fine. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that I just have this thing next week, I wouldn't even be talking about this, right? Like, it'd just be like, okay, whatever. The party was.
Yeah.
What was the point? Like, why were we actually there? Like, what was the actual point of the party? But, you know, whatever. We go again next week. It's cool. But it's just being put in a position where now I'm like, cool, I miss a big-ass thing that I've had Jamie really try to be involved with and push for things all along. And then I'm just like, cool, well, I'm not there, by the way. It just kind of, you know, feels bad.
Well, if you were with the escort team, they are OOC doing injury rolls.
I was with the
right now.
Sure, but no, I was with the party, so we just got back.
Yeah. Your character wouldn't have been involved in the combat then.
No,
at all.
Yeah, and like now I don't get to. Yeah, it's just. It's just annoying where, you know. I don't know. Maybe I still eat the fuck. Because here's the stupid part is like, if I cancel my plan, and I'm here next week,
just don't.
Then, you know, I eat like $400 in non-refundable stuff that I got.
Yeah, just don't cancel.
And I don't see people who I haven't seen in years, and that was the entire point of going in the first place.
Yeah.
But the problem is, if I go there now, then I'm on Saturday night. I'm just gonna be like, you know, there's gonna be that part of me which isn't gonna be able to enjoy going out and doing stuff with the friends, because in the back of my mind is I'm gonna be like, and I'm missing the thing, and I'm missing the thing, and I'm missing the thing. So it's just, I'm fucked one way or another, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's just the way it went.
Yeah. All right, well. Whatever. I guess we'll see what happens. Still kind of...
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So wait, if Gorm was supposed to be broken out during the party,
Chips
right?
was there because... Yeah, but Chip slipped out to try and stop the whole thing.
Sure. I mean, yeah, everyone expected that. I even told a fucking professor that, and he fucking. Anyway,
But as you can see, Chip's failed.
So if that was the case, does that mean that the episode, if it was always meant to be that when Garm gets broken out, it ends, does that mean that we would have had the episode cut off in the middle of the party?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I guess that makes a little bit more sense. Well, yeah. Okay, but I don't. It just feels weird at that point that the reason why this entire problem with the vampire lords roaming the city now only happened because of tech issues from not having enough DMs, which once again, not blaming anyone, but like at that point, why are the NPCs leaving when they ostensibly probably know that there's just shit going on and we have to wait?
I think that's a meta thing. I don't think they were supposed to leave.
Yeah, that's a fucking problem.
Okay, I'll bring it up in the dev meeting. So,
right. Like I would assume it's probably not going to be a retcon, but it's just like, you know, it's weird to have a problem that happened because of tech issues, and then I don't know, weird.
Hi.
Hi. How's it going?
Hey.
Hi. Yeah, I'm going to bed. You okay?
I don't know, man.
Okay.
I'm fucked one way or
I know
another
that you
next
were.
week, so
Yeah, I'm sorry.
it's all right.
So
It's all good.
there's
Can't
a
really do
lot of
much about
people
it at
who
this point.
probably won't make it next week. So
Really?
there's a lot of people who aren't. Yeah, you're not the only one. There's like.
I mean,
Three,
no, I know,
3 or
I know. Curry and I are gone, but I didn't think anybody else was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all right. Well, hope you had fun today, at least. You guys get eaten out there?
An entire. No, but there was one nat 1 that was rolled for an injury. So.
Oh.
Someone rolled in that one?
Yeah.
God
Someone rolled in that
damn.
one for for cumulative damage because our group is going to be fighting most of the night until they catch up with Garm's group with Garm. So we preempted rolling for injuries and stuff like that based upon some of the injuries that we received during this, and someone rolled in that one. So
Did you? Who wrote on that one?
Spoilers, we can't say.
Okay.
Yeah,
fair.
don't ask that.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
I'm
just
like,
know
what's
that
going
some
on?
people on the
Some
away
people are
team
fucked
got their shit rocked. Yeah, some people got their shit rocked already during the away team, and we just started. No. Okay.
Bro,
So-
on my brain right now, I lost. Like, did you see that shit go down as well?
What shit?
Or no? Okay, you didn't see what happened.
If you're talking about the Garm breakout, no, I didn't.
Someone didn't feel so good.
Yeah.
Someone didn't feel so good.
Someone didn't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Oh, I did see. I did see Lulu leave the instance at some point.
Wait, Lulu? Oh,
No,
right,
not. We're not talking about IRL not feeling so
oh
good.
no, not that Mr. Stark. Like the meme, like the.
I
The
understand
Spider-Man
that
meme.
now, but like you can't say Mr. Stark in this fucking thing because I'm automatically gonna assume
I know,
you mean
I
Stark.
know. I completely forgot that. My brain had a derp moment, and I completely forgot that Lulu's character's name is Stark. I was like, no, wait, I'm talking about.
All right.
Oh man, okay. That just goes to show you how late it is. It's gonna be 4 a.m. I gotta go to bed. Bye.
Have a good one.
Good night.
Brain is
Lynn,
checked
it's great
out.
seeing ya. It's great seeing ya.
Gigi's
Gremlin.
brain is checked out. Goodbye. You better be around for next Saturday too.
I will. I fucking hell. I
Yeah.
ain't going nowhere. I mean, I'm gonna do probably some more Russell shit, but
I'm
You're
gonna
an
go
AOD
and stream
now.
real quick, so I'll be back in a sec.
You're perma AOD now.
Later, dude.
All right, guys. Well, listen, if I'm not here next week, you know why. If I am, you know why. Either way, I am not thrilled as much as I could be.
And to be true. And to be true.
Yeah, I'm at like 75, 80% going. But, you know, that leaves another 20 to 25% of not going. I don't know. We'll see. Just, you know, fucking FOMO is a hell of a drug. Yeah. I doubt I really have anybody to raid up. Considering everyone's fucking done. But let's see here. Yeah, everyone's gonna be done. Could raid Quartzy. It might be up for a little bit. They're not RPing, but everyone with RP is done, so let's raid Quartzy. Say hi to Quartzy for me. They won't know. What the fuck? When did I turn that on? They won't know. That's been on for a while. Anyway, they won't know who Jamie is, so just say hi to them. And there will be blood title 2. Oh, I'm not gonna be here probably, FaZe, so not for me. Anyway, see you guys later. I'll talk to you next time. Whether that's this week or next. Okay, bye.